Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Good morning to everyone. Good morning to Kagan and Riv. A good morning to Argon and Blue Scale. Good morning to you, Bunny Fist. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Oh, yawns. How are we all doing? There we go. Here's our time. All right. So while I finish getting set up, I'll play a little bit of Rusty. I'm just getting my avatar up and running. But yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Mine's going fairly good. A relaxed morning. Lovely Zero Wolf went out and got us breakfast, which is always a nice thing. I'm just getting my self set up, running a little bit behind, but what else is new? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm running behind today, Oregon. I too have the EBs. Sleepy EBs. There we go. Well, I'm sideways, but I guess that's better than nothing. Now, camera. There we go. Yay! I always worry a little bit whenever I do an unboxing that my camera is going to decide to work the next day. Because my computer here has decided that it doesn't like two cameras. It only likes one.
Rar.
Don't be judgmental. I'm just plugging in my beans. Yeah, well, come on in, Cog, and thank you for continuing to be executive producer for 66 heckin' months, my friend. That is really, that did not, my beans do not belong on the floor. You. Thank you for that. Thank you for adjusting my desk. What are you doing? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Probably because I was away from the microphone and plugging in my beans. Plugging in the beans will make it a little crackly, Cog, but it should be fine now. Can I have beans? Maybe. Okay, that was your own fault, Yuki. I did not mean to boop your snoot. But me testing the beans was not me scratching your nose. There we go. Alright, that's enough of a test. I have beans. And yes, very much rar indeed. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Yuki, you are such a menace. Yuki, you are being... I have to keep looking around the cat to see my Steam Deck my Stream Deck right now. But she has decided that she wants to be right in the way, haven't you? Haven't you, little girl? Oh, rub. Yes. Everything on the desk is now yours. Everything on the desk now belongs to Small Feline. I understand the logistics of this. Everything on desk now belongs to Small Feline. Honey, do you really need to do that right now? Why? What did the camera ever do to you? It is here too, Riv. But I mean, that's not unusual for us. I mean, Chicago, Windy City. It's more unusual for us to have calm weather. Like, no one in Illinois really bats an eye when it gets super windy, but when it gets calm, we get... Oh my god. Oh, I know what the problem is. I opened up your bin. I opened up the bin that hides your treats. That's why you're being a menace. You want food. Yeah? You want food? Here's your food. Little girl. You've had like 4 clean plate treats this morning. And yes, you do, Riff. Oh, but yeah. I am finally settled. Cat is being a cat, like you do. Oh, microphone is microphoned. Headphones are headphoned. Camera has lost tracking. There we go. All right. Yay. I think I'm finally ready. All right. Now I think we're ready. Yay. Yay. And I beans. And I got beans. And I got beans. Beans, beans, beans. Beans. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be one of those days. It's my only night to pack for AO. Tomorrow is stream. I leave Thursday right after work. You got time, Riv. You got time. The biggest thing to remember, my friend, is, because I'm guessing you're probably bringing the newly acquired thing to AO, is just, make sure that you have all of the parts for that, before you go, because that is the thing that you are most likely to forget because it is new. That is definitely the thing you are most likely to forget because it's new. But no, you can have fun. You will have fun this weekend. I'm sad that you're not around on Friday because we really do need to arrange more Foundry. Yeah, checklists are your friend. They very much are. And I do have a travel checklist that I use. 100% I have a travel checklist that I use. I forgot the name of that program. Or if it ever made it to this phone. Because I was using it for a long time and then I stopped using it. So I don't know if that actually... No, I never did make it to this phone. But yeah, you can get a checklist app. Well, the hardest thing is going to be the head, Riv. The hardest thing is going to be the head. The paws, the hands, the tail, those won't get damaged. Generally, those are very malleable. And they'll be just fine. It's the head. And if you don't have a head bag already, I suggest like a really nicely sized tote bag or something like that until you get a head bag. Or you just hand carry it. Yeah. Well, they are not difficult to make, Riv. I could sew up one. It wouldn't be a custom. It would just be like a square bag that you could put it in. So if you want one of those, I just need the measurements. Those are not difficult to make. But yeah, all the parts generally are fairly amenable to travel, and you're lucky that your head is squishy. Neither of mine are. Neither of mine are. One is stupidly delicate, and the other one is foam. So neither of my heads are squishy, unfortunately. Storming right here at my desk. Oh, that's got to be fun, Bunny Fist. That's got to be fun. It's got to be super fun. Camera, what? Okay, I think you're not liking that. So let me adjust this. Is there going to be a fun stream today? Well, I mean, I think it's going to be an emotional stream. For those who were here yesterday and saw that last scene of WanderStop, that last cutscene, I think you all are probably thinking about the same thing about today's title as I am, that it's closing time. I think today is going to be a slightly emotional stream. Still fun. I mean, like, I'm looking forward to today. It's going to be a good day. I'm actually stupidly excited about tomorrow. Like, I'm very excited about tomorrow because y'all spun the chaos wheel. And I'm a little excited about that. There we go. That's a lot better. Aw, and you enjoy those blankets, Argon. We have so many. So welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Oh, so many good beans out there in chat. So many good beans. Sorry, I'm messing around with my avatar. No, I kind of like her there. So if I scoot her down just a smidge. There we go. That's a little better. I'm off the side of the screen, so let's go ahead and go right there. Beautiful. Only slightly with WanderStop and Beyond Good. Yeah. Well, we're definitely not going to finish Beyond Good and Evil today. That's a given. We're not finishing that one. However, we will finish WanderStop. WanderStop we will roll credits on. And then tomorrow we're going to be starting Crosscode. Which, honestly, for the first spin of the Wheel of Chaos, I got lucky. Like, no joke, friends. For that first spin of the Wheel of Chaos, I got stupidly lucky that it actually chose something that I want to play. and that is going to be fun to play. Because Crosscode is one of those ones that's been on my backlog forever, and it's like, I really want to play this. Okay, so that's still in the new? Hold on. Okay, no, Crafty Play This is still there. Now, is Crafty Play This... Why is it still on cooldown? Oh, I hope not. I hope not, Oregon. I do hope not. I actually thought about not doing the chit-chat. I actually thought about skipping the chit-chat today before we did WanderStop. And I'm like, no, people like the chit-chat. Debatable, Bunnyfist. Debatable if I'm going to play the DLC for Crosscode, because I don't actually own the DLC yet. And I was actually looking at this last night. I have an interesting juxtaposition when it comes to Crosscode. I have a very, very interesting juxtaposition when it comes to Crosscode. Wednesday is going to be an interesting day because I actually have Crosscode on 2 systems. I am 99% sure Crosscode was a gifted game on Steam. But one day when we were at GameStop and they were having one of their buy one, get one sales, or was it buy 2, get 1 free or something? I don't know. GameStop was running a sale, and we went in there just on a whim to see if maybe they had something. And they actually had the words. Help me. They had the Switch copy of Crosscode on sale. And I'm like, yeah, I'm 99% sure, too. I know who gifted it. I just don't like calling out people when they don't want to be called out. But yeah, it's the matter of, I now have the problem of I have it on 2 different systems. So which one do I get the DLC on? So tomorrow is going to be a trial. I'm going to play Crosscode on Switch tomorrow. And then over the weekend, I'm going to try Crosscode on Steam to see which one runs better. And whichever one runs better will determine which one I get the DLC for. Because I figure the DLC isn't that expensive. It's only $10, so why wouldn't I play the DLC? But I'm not going to purchase it right off the cuff. We're going to wait a little bit on buying the DLC just to see if it happens to go on sale while we're playing the game. I doubt it will. But you never know. You never know. Alright, so if I turn this down to 7 minutes, will that reset that? Hey, no worries, Parker. And thank you, my friend, for leaving the stream up. That is much appreciated. So welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Sorry, I am troubleshooting things. And also, congrats, Batman, on that 10 stream streak. Alright, so Crafty Play This should now function. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Good. Crafty Play This is now functioning again. I'm good. Well, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. Also, I figured out what was going wrong. I'm sure some of you noticed. I refunded all the points and stuff from yesterday. I figured out what was going wrong with the redeems. Why they weren't firing properly. Thank you, Riv. Good, that means I can do this. I'm going to turn this up to 7 days. Now it should say that it's on cooldown for 7 days. If I would buy, there was a guarantee it would go out on sale. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Well, and I am a person, too, where unless the DLC is really cheap, like very, 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 very cheap, I don't grab the DLC for a game until I finish the actual game, unless the DLC actually adds content to the main game. And for what I have seen, the Crosscode DLC does not add content to the main game. It is all post-game content. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know. I haven't actually played it. If it adds stuff to the game while we're playing, then I'll definitely pick it up while we're playing. But if it's one of those things that it's post-game DLC, there's really no reason to grab it now, because we can't do anything with it until we finish the game anyway. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Or like, oh crap, what's another game? Or like the Happy Home Paradise DLC for Animal Crossing. You can access it at any time. But from what I was reading from the description of the crosscode stuff, it is post-game DLC. Like, it adds more story. So, if it just adds more story at the end, I can't justify grabbing it now. We'll just grab it later when we get there. Yeah, exactly, Batman. And that would be very kind of you if you did that, but do make sure you take care of yourself first. And that goes for anybody out there in Chatlandia. Like, y'all have been spoiling the daylights out of Zero and I lately. We were going through some more of those Cards Against Humanity cards last night, and we were just cracking up at some of them. They were so funny. Postgame is in, that's another chapter after the core story. Yeah. And see, if that's the case, Bunny Fist, there's no reason for me to grab it right this second. Because if it adds stuff after the core story, we might as well go through the core story and hope that it goes on sale while we're playing it. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, it's $10. It's not a game, it's not a DLC that's going to break the bank. I mean, we're not looking at like a $30 DLC or something like that. But it'll also give me the chance to determine if I want to grab the DLC on Switch or on Steam. Which, I don't know. It's a juxtaposition. I don't often have games on two systems. But when I saw it at GameStop for $20, I'm like, I'm not passing this up because I know that game is worth more than $20. It also seems like a game that I wouldn't mind playing on the go. Because I can very much see myself kind of playing that like on a D&D night or something when I just need to kill time in between battles. So we'll see. I am excited about playing it though. Crosscode. Oxygen doesn't work for... Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. No, so welcome on, Pixie Makes Things, and Theo, welcome in. But yeah, we had for those who didn't see it yesterday, we have a Wheel of Chaos now. We have a Wheel of Chaos, which... Why is that not pulled up right now? There we go. Chaos Wheel should always be pulled up. We have a Wheel of Chaos, which you can spin once a week, which basically says whatever game I had planned for Wednesday, we're now throwing it out the window, and we are just going to go play this for a day. It's a way for me to experience more things out of my backlog, because I'm very bad about playing my backlog. Give you a quick teaser of it, and you can make fun of me for all the tabs that I have open. There you go. That is the Wheel of Chaos. That is the Wheel of Chaos. But yeah, we are now down to 412 games. We had 413, but Crosscode was pulled off yesterday because we played it. Or rather, we spun it yesterday. It shouldn't be on the list anymore. That's concerning. That's supposed to be off the list. I thought I deleted that yesterday. I'll have to check the other wheels. But yeah, so we got 411 things on this wheel now. Yeah, well, we're not going to look at my other browser, Ugly Stoat. We are not going to look at my other browser, because that's the one where all the tabs are open currently. Is very much the one where all the tabs are open. Because this is just my streaming browser. This is where I leave all of my tabs open for the stuff that I'm streaming. But yeah, I have another browser that's my personal browser where I do stuff, and yeah, that one's a bit chaos. That one is more than just a bit chaos. But good times. Sorry, itchy nose because I'm covered in kitty glitter because someone was headbutting me. But yeah, Crosscode is an indie RPG. It looks like a lot of fun. It is one that was gifted to me a long time ago, and I just have been terrible about... Come on, find me again. Been terrible about playing games. But we're gonna get better. We're gonna get better about it. It's not a lot of tabs. I can still see letters. That's fair. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Wow. Yeah, I don't get that bad. That just makes me anxious, Cog, so I tend to start closing tabs at that point. But I've also got a browser that has tabs within tabs within tabs. I use the Opera GX browser, where I've got all my different workspaces. So that probably alleviates a lot of my tab problems because I just have tabs and tabs. God, no. I think I have 14 open on my phone right now. I think I have 14 tabs open. One of them being our copy of Castlevania that's going to be arriving sometime this week. It finally shipped. And I'm wrong. I have 17 tabs open. Not bad. I can live with 17 tabs. Yeah, my camera keeps losing tracking today. Interesting. That's a lot, Cog. Yeah, I can't do that. I cannot do that. That makes me anxious. However, we will not talk about how many unopened emails I have. We'll not talk about that. What? I've got the itis of the What? What is learning? What is learning, Theo? Oh, learning? Maybe? Take that in multi. Yeah, I don't have that many tabs. I'm very good about not having that many tabs open because I find that lags my... Oh, no! Oh, no, Theo! Oh, Theo! Oh, no. That makes me very sad. No, you're not allowed to have laryngitis. That sucks. I never get to use those. It's bad that I use them when I'm teasing somebody. But yeah, that sucks, Theo. Oh, that sucks so much, my friend. Lots of hot tea with honey for you, and those cough drops with lidocaine in them. I mean, you could still do it, Theo. You just can't stream it. That's the one thing I always really dislike about when I get laryngitis, because I'll get it every once in a while too, is that it doesn't make me feel so bad. It doesn't make me feel so bad that I can't do anything. I just can't talk. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you could still do it. You just can't stream. But that kind of takes the fun out of it. Because I know you're saving MSQ for Strem and all that. Oh, I'm sorry, Theo. Might do a vanilla Minecraft night. Yeah, that's fair. And take a piece of advice from Crafty, too, is that there's nothing wrong with taking a night off a stream just to relax, too. Like, when you're not feeling the hottest, there's absolutely nothing wrong with taking a night off stream. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to, because streaming is fun. But it doesn't hurt to take a night off once in a while. And welcome on in, Mind the Matter. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? I am going to be adding a couple water bots, I think, because I think we fully upgraded everything at this point. I think we fully upgraded. Look at me looking down at my snoot at you. I don't know why the camera's losing tracking so much today. Oh, my camera always gets a little squirrely after I do unboxing days because I have to unplug it and plug it back in. It should be... Oh, I never joined the farm. Oh, Crafty. You fail. This might not work. Okay. That's right. Let's see if this works, though. That's so awesome. Oh, that is so awesome. So one thing that's kind of silly, but I absolutely love about Firebot is that I can talk as myself or as my bot. So I can make real talk just through this bot thingy. Oh, that's awesome, Batman. That's awesome. Babscon, I am going, oh, well, welcome on in. Or, that sounds really... I almost said welcome on in because I already welcomed you. That sounds awesome, Blue Scale. What is Babscon? I am not familiar with that one. And to answer your question, Theo, the dude with the flamethrower is... Llama. That is Llama. This is the April Fool's Day joke that Rusty's Retirement did. They actually did a collab with Vampire Survivors. So the normal Rusty's house has been replaced by the castle of vampire survivors, and all of the robots have been replaced by vampire survivor characters. Just an amusing April Fool's Day thing that's actually kind of awesome, so we're just playing with it right now. It is awesome, so we are playing with it right now. I am, however, going to add a couple water bots because we do not have enough. We be having some issues with water, so we be fixing this problem. Water is always an issue in this game, even when I have a bit. Whoa, that was a bat swarm that just came across. Even when I have a lot of you all helping me out with the farm, water is still a problem. Water is a heckin' problem in this game. And yes, that does explain the bats. Is San Francisco's last poem. Aww, well, that's a shame. That's a shame, Blue Scale. I mean, I'm kind of sad to see the whole pony thing kind of starting to fizzle now. It is kind of sad to see all the pony stuff starting to fizzle now. Because that was such a big thing, like, 10 years ago. All the BronyCons and all that. We had a friend that ran BronyCon. And it just, I don't know, it just fizzled after a while, which is a shame. Unfortunately, that kind of is how fandoms go sometimes, is that they wax and they wane. Because I remember when steampunk was a big thing, there were steampunk cons everywhere. And now steampunk is just kind of dying, which is sad. Because I personally really like steampunk, but the steampunk cons are kind of fizzling a bit. Oh, nice Blue Scale. Well, hopefully you have safe travels, my friend, and not too much trouble with the airports and all that. Definite safe travels to you, my friend. And I'm well aware, too, that I could be doing other stuff to, like, upgrade the farm here, like building more area. But I kind of want to get the robots upgraded first because that does definitely help us later on. Upgrading the robots actually helps us quite a bit with doing stuff. It's also very interesting because I'm trying not to tell the minions what to plant this time. Although I think I'm going to start telling the minions what to plant, but we need to buy that robot then. Plant seeds on empty patches. Help you gather farm statistics. Sell decorations. Okay, so we can't afford this person. We just got to find a place to put them. So this is the person that will allow us to... We have to buy another space. This is the person that will allow us to tell you what to plant in spots. So we are going to start doing that. Oh, look at my little army going to help. Look at y'all. Look at you. Look at you. This new chip went to a steampunk con in Arizona. So it's definitely an agent. Yeah, it is. It sadly is. I'm curious, though. Was that the con that got hit by norovirus, Pixie? Because we might have watched the same video. Because I actually recently watched a video of a cosplayer that went to a steampunk con. And it was a weird thing that happened because they kicked everyone out of the con. But they didn't kick the gamblers out. Okay, yeah. We watched the same video, Pixie. That's hilarious. Somehow I'm not surprised that we frequent the same content creators. But yeah, that whole situation was wacky. Like, why would they kick out the con but not the... I don't know. It's dumb. It's dumb. And the fact, too, that the norovirus probably came from their hotel is even more telling of, like, you know, what are you doing? Like, you evacuated all the convention people, but you didn't evacuate the casino. Like, that's telling. That's telling and kind of rude. Telling and rude. Sorry, getting occasional sippies of coffee. But yeah, unfortunately, the steampunk thing is kind of fizzling a little bit. But you know what? It's a cyclic thing. It'll come back. Steampunk will come back eventually. Like, all of those fandoms and stuff will eventually cycle back. Welcome on in, Azulio. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are going to expand the farm momentarily. Load again, but yeah, pretty much Pixie. That whole video just struck me as kind of weird because like, and you know what's funny, Pixie, is I haven't been in that situation where I've had to evacuate a hotel or something like that. And hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? I haven't been in a situation where as the convention we had to evacuate a hotel, but I have definitely been in hotels that hated the convention. Like, straight up, just hated us. And it's like, we are paying you money. Like, why? Why? I mean, one of my favorites was, I think it was a GeekCon that Zero and I were volunteering at. And we found out later on that it was actually one of the wedding parties that was staying at the hotel that did this. But the hotel tried to kick us out for putting soap in the jacuzzi. Which, if you've ever seen soap in a jacuzzi, it's hilarious. But it's a huge problem for the hotel because then they have to drain and completely clean the jacuzzi. And it can damage, like, the pumps and stuff like that. So, like, as cool and hilarious looking of a prank as it actually is very damaging to property to do that. Somebody did that at the hotel at the same time we were hosting GeekCon. And the hotel, like, read us the riot act that, like, they're going to kick us out of the hotel and this is unacceptable and we're never going to stay in this town again and blah, 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 blah. And we're like, dude, look at the security footage. That wasn't us. Like, and if you want, we can show you the records of several of our congoers reporting the drunken bachelor party that was in the jacuzzi and our congoers telling them to knock the crap off. Like, it's just, it very much feels like to me, Pixie, that hotel just didn't want to host the Steampunk Con. They were in a contract and they found a reason to kick people out. Like, that is the feeling I get. That is definitely the feeling I get. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, particularly for that con, because they're right. That is... Yeah, that's another funny story there, Zero. That's another funny story. I still think that lady was mad at us that we made her use a wheelchair. But it's like, dude, you cannot have your boyfriend carry you down the hallway while you're wearing a mermaid tail. Like, I understand that you've done this in other places, but the hotel asked us to tell you to do this because they're cool with you being in the pool. They just don't want you being carried around the hotel by your boyfriend. Like, if we can't let people do piggyback, we can't let you do that. I'm sorry. I still think she was mad at us about that, but at least we got some cool video of a mermaid in the hotel pool. Oh, God. That's almost as funny as, this is such and such to dispatch. We have a tank in the reg line? The tank is still, I think, my favorite. The tank is still my favorite. The head front is hard, but the back is squishy. It's just, yeah, okay. So yeah, what you probably can do, Riv, is, you can stuff, like, the hand paws into the head, and then you can just put the head upside down, so the opening up in, like, a tote bag and carry it that way. Because I'm assuming you're driving, you're not flying. But yeah, you can put the hand paws in the head to kind of fill out the head a little bit, and then just put the head in a tote bag or just carry the head. Like, half the time, Riv, I don't even put Rill's head in anything. He just sits on top of my other luggage, and when I offload into the hotel, I just hand carry him in. Like, I really only worry about him getting dirty when I am, like, flying or something like that, and then I'd have him in a case or a bag. But if you're just driving, he'll be fine sitting in the back of your car. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's fair, Riv. That's fair. Good luck getting the head in there. I don't know how much your suitcase expands, my friend, but good luck getting the head in there. And I very much am a person that prefers to carry my head because the head is the easiest thing to get damaged, and it's the hardest thing to replace. Yeah, I mean, you might, Riv. I know there's one suitcase that Zero and I have that will fit Rill's tail. It just won't fit his head because his head's so fucking big. Oh, so welcome on in, Squeaky. Welcome in, welcome in. Was someone dressed as Tank Fred? No, Theo. Are you familiar with the game Advanced Wars? If you are familiar with the game Advanced Wars, we had at one of the Anime Centrals we volunteered at, we had someone cosplaying as one of the tank units from Advanced Wars. Okay. Advanced Wars, it's kind of like Fire Emblem, but with tanks. It's very much like Fire Emblem, but with tanks. Actually, no, I didn't. Hold on. Hold that thought, chat. I need to start building something. No, we want... Not Antonio. Yes, we want you. It's very much like Fire Emblem, but with tanks. And, like, bazookas and stuff like that. But we had someone who was cosplaying as one of the tank units, which is basically a tank, but there's a person sticking out of the top of it. Kind of like the tanks that you can get from the dwarves in 14. You just kind of stick out the top of it. So we had someone cosplaying one of those. And we saw them in the hallway for registration. We're like, oh, they're just meeting up with some friends or something. Oh, they're heading towards the reg line. Wait. Oh, no. Get them out of the reg line. No. The tank cannot go into the reg line. We have stanchions that we're not allowed to touch. And it was really funny. Because this tank tried to go through the reg line, and we're like, this is not going to work. So we stopped the person. We had him, hey, you can't take the tank through the reg line. They're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I didn't think I could make it. I'm like, yeah, you're not going to make it. So just take the tank off. We'll put someone to watch your tank, and we'll save your space in line so you don't lose your space in the reg line. Person was really nice. It was just funny. It was just really, really funny. It's like, yep, that is a tank in the reg line. And then there's the Jack Skellington in the dealer's hall. Because we had someone cosplaying Jack Skellington with 6 foot, 6 foot stilts. And it's like, well, we don't have a rule about that. They're in a big open space, and they're not moving. They're just taking pictures, so okay. And then the power stilts guy doing flips in the parking lot. It's like, well, parking lot ain't our jurisdiction. That's your problem, hotel. Parking lot is your jurisdiction, hotel, not our problem. Remember Nintendo wanted to sell their version of VR? You're talking about the Libo stuff, Ramon? Yeah, it's a similar vein to Fire Emblem, but not the same. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a tactical battler. And that's the easiest way I can describe it to people. I know it's very different. That's just an easy way to describe it. You've seen Banana Ball? I have not, Theo. I have not. Use a concept initial. Oh, ooh, that's a good idea, Pixie. That's a good idea. Oh, God. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. I do remember the Virtual Boy. That was a quick trip to the bathroom for Crafty. That made me so... Wow, you get sultry, Crafty, right now. Come on, camera. That got me so motion sick doing the Virtual Boy. And hey, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully you were having a good day thus far. Hopefully everyone out there in Chatlandia is having a good day. Yep, the boombox you strapped to your face. Yeah, or it had the stand on it. Ours, the one that we had the stand. Which I wonder whatever happened to it. Because my brother ended up with that one. And it was a garage sale special that we picked that one up with like 3 games for $20. Back in the days when you could do that. Before the collector's market kind of took over everything and made it ridiculously expensive. Of that said, chat. You get more sultry Crafty again. If y'all know of some good 3DS, Nintendo 3DS games that Crafty needs to play, I now have the capabilities to basically play anything I want, and I am always open to suggestions. 100% always open to suggestions of new games that I should be trying. Particularly if they are 3DS eShop exclusives. Because those I can't get any other way. Professor... Yeah, I've heard a lot about the Professor Layton series. Yeah, the question is, though, which one, Batman? Because there's like 9 of them for the DS that I've seen. There's like 9 of them. Hey, and hello to Aurora Brightscale. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. And yes, I do kind of have a catchphrase, don't I? The one after Curious Village. Okay, I'd have to look up which one that is, Batman. Because, yeah, I know there's a lot of them. There's also Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Oh, no. Doing that all morning. Allergies are crazy after the storm last night. 1 second. Sorry about that. We might have to do that a couple times today because my allergies are just crazy today. My allergies are absolutely crazy today. Everything about Nintendo, there are times they basically told the future of some of their hardware, but the consoles do well tend. Yeah. Yeah, which is really funny, Theo. It's really funny. Nintendo has always been very good about innovating, but they always innovate at the wrong time. They always innovate at the wrong time, unfortunately. Hey, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? And yes, Batman, there is and I believe it was in Europe only. If it wasn't Europe, it was Japan only. There is a Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright game out there. It is on my wish list of games that I want to pick up at some point. But, yeah, there is a Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton game. Handball is like a comedic baseball league. There's a guy that pitches on stilts. Okay, that's kind of awesome, Theo, and I need to look that up. Oh, so welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Actors in some movies are wearing... Oh, there's a lot of movies where there's actors wearing digitogrid stilts. There's a lot of movies. In fact, there is a channel I follow, Creature Bionics, actually, that someday I would love to get a pair of their Creature stilts from. And they're relatively inexpensive, to be honest. Like, I can get a set of arm and leg stilts for about $600. Which, I mean, is not cheap, but on the same note, for professionally made stilts for, like, mocap and costume work, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, congrats, Pyro. No, it's not expensive, nor is it inexpensive, Batman. Like, it's not a drop in the pond, that's for sure. But it's not, in the grand scheme of things, that much money when you're talking about cosplay and costumes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, speaking of the Lycans from Underworld, they use Creature Bionics stilts. That's why I want to get those. That's why I want to get those. Creature Bionics is also one of the few companies that does arm stilts along with leg stilts. Because I do eventually want to do a quad suit of some sort. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I just need to make sure I mute the sound. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wow. That's amazing. Party animals versus the bananas. Look at him trying to run on stilts. Oh, that is too funny. You know what, though? Why not? Why not? Like, it's just like the Harlem Globetrotters. I mean, you gotta have some fun. You gotta have some fun in life. That's kind of awesome, though. And I mean, in all seriousness, that's not easy. Yeah, that is not easy, pitching and running and, like, batting on stilts. I give that person a lot of cred. That's not easy. That is not easy at all. Also, why are you lagging all of a sudden, Avatar? Why are you lagging, Avatar? Alright, so I'm probably going to run my ad break a couple minutes early because it's almost 10 o'clock, and that way we can get into WanderStop at 10. I have made a mistake, chat, because now my avatar is lagging. Why are you lagging? Because Opera GX is being Opera GX. Now you get bedroom eyes, Crafty. What is going on, computer? Stop being weird. Aw, why are you leaving, Batman? You don't want to play on the farm anymore? I sad. Alright, so I want to do the outer fields. I want to be garlic. And then these inner fields, we're going to start putting normal stuff on. And we're going to work out from the center and go out that way. Yay! Getting ready for the yeets. We got some time left. Batman. And any help is appreciated. Right now. Oh no! Look at all those bats. Look at all them bats. Oh, one got through. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually, Crafts. Do I have the watering capabilities to do that? Hold on. Do I? Oh boy, howdy, do I. Alright. We're gonna have a little fun here. We're gonna see what happens if I do this. Fortnite. Okay, we're doing a Mortal Kombat crossover. We're not giving you the awesome... Yeah, of course not. They don't have the licensing. Yeah, I wish, Riv. The only way to defend from the bats is with garlic. I wish you all could defend the castle for me. Unfortunately, the only way to defend the castle is with garlic. But I'm thinking maybe having a double garlic-like barrier here might do it. But yeah, I'm sure the reason, Ichigo, is they can't do it because of licensing. That would be my guess, is that it is a licensing problem. That they can't do it. I have 2 brain cells. They are trying their best. Yeah, I know that feeling, Drawley. Boy, howdy do I know that feeling. Boy, howdy do I know that. Oh, also... this is going to sound like an absolutely ridiculous... yeah, I think the players do. The robots do help kill the bats, too, if they're in range. But mostly, I think it's the garlic doing it. At least that's what the tutorial told me. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, I also have another... I have another silly thing for y'all out there in Chatlandia, and you're going to laugh at me. Crafty has discovered Picross. I have discovered Picross, of which apparently it's also known as a nanogram. If y'all know any good Picross or nanogram programs, please hook me up. I learned how to play Picross last night because there was a download that I could do for my DS that's Picross. That's free. Yeah, I kind of like Picross. It's cathartic. Why am I being all weird and sultry? Come on. Amra. Squeak Ross. Oh, okay. Hey, Amra. Thank you. Squeak Ross, huh? Yeah, I discovered Picross last night. That's kind of fun. Like, I hate to admit that, but it's kind of fun. Does that make me old? Because, like, I feel like we're getting to the thing of, like, I'm playing Sudoku and stuff like that. Squeak Ross, home squeak home. Okay. Wishlist.
Double stream,
we'll download
baby.
that demo. But yeah, I don't know. Does that make me old that I'm wanting to play things like Picross now? Because it was oddly relaxing. It was oddly relaxing. Double stream, baby. Uh-oh. Are you watching on both YouTube and Twitch, Talon? Oh, no, double stream, baby. I see. See. Firebot lagged a little bit. Well, thank you. Thank you, Talon, for those 18 heckin' months, my friend. Cannot believe 18 months. Heck. I can't believe I've been doing this that long. Hey, no worries, Drawley. No worries. Have a good session, my friend. Have a good session. I cannot believe I've been doing this that long. Like, seeing Cognitive Hazard 66 months, it's like, 3 months away from the fun month. But, like, that's a long time. I've been doing this a long time. It's crazy. I'm still doing it, too. and still enjoying it. Like, the novelty of streaming still has not worn off. I don't know what that says about my sanity, but the stream novelty has not worn off yet. All right, so I'm gonna wait. Oh boy, it's gonna be a day of this today, isn't it? I need to remember to close that other window so I don't get light. Hello, camera. Thank you. Oh no. Why are you doing this today? Thank you. I need to start closing the blinds on the other window now that it's like actually sunny sometimes outside. Sorry, we're waiting for the garlic to finish. I want this one field to finish so I can plant the other garlic. I have Picross Luna on my phone. Okay. I don't think I'm going to put it on my phone, Riv, because that's going to turn into a problem. I need to spend less time on my phone like most people. I definitely need to spend less time on my phone. But, if I can get stuff for, like, Steam or something, because I can totally see myself playing a PCOS game while I'm doing, like, D&D or something. It seems like a very novel way. A very, very novel way to spend some time when we're waiting in D&D to do stuff. Alright, will you please build stuff? Alright, I'm making myself do things. Because I want to get that field built so we can go play WanderStop. I'm gonna strangle me. For Easter, I made minfig version of 6 Eldest Kids. Oh my god! Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will, Talon. But you know what? That's the kind of thing that's just funny. That is just the kind of thing that is funny. And hopefully your sister understands that it is a joke and not meant to be taken seriously. One would hope that your sis takes that with a very humorous grain of salt. Come on, give me more. Give me more. I want to plant my other garlic field. We're going to dump 2 more over here because I know I can. I unlocked a new crop too, which is awesome. But yeah, we just want to get those 3 fields built. We've got plenty of people building stuff, so we're going to make 3 more fields of garlic and see if maybe this will keep off the bats. I'm hoping. If I'm sure she'll strangle me. You know what, though? That is sibling rivalry. And that is the fun of having a good sibling. Reminds me, actually, I need to text my brother because we are planning another play date for the 2 of us. Very lucky in that sense that my brother and I get along quite well. We need to plan another play date, which I'm probably going to drag him to some retro game stores because I can. Come on, build faster. Alright, well, while we're waiting for things to finish building, because I'm being a twit right now, plan for today is we're going to finish up WanderStop. I expect WanderStop is going to take an hour. Maybe less, maybe more, I don't know. But when WanderStop is done, we'll reevaluate how much time we have left for the rest of Strem. And if we've got a ton of time left, then we'll boot up Beyond Good and Evil. If we've only got like a half hour or an hour or something, maybe I'll boot up that Squeak Ross demo. Because we're out of Power Wash. We're out of Power Wash, unfortunately, until they release some more content. And then we'll have to figure out something to do, because Power Wash eventually is going to stop. Like my brother and myself, when we're left unsupervised together, we are the biggest goobers. Oh, yeah. That is an understatement, Talon, when my brother and I get together. The running joke of the family is the collective IQ between the 2 of us when we're in the same room is like 5. Where my brother and I are both fairly quick, somewhat wise people. When you put the 2 of us together, it's like we're both 10 years old again. Like, we just completely regress into our childhood selves, and it's not a bad thing. It's just funny. It is funny how childish the two of us are when we're together. And I wouldn't trade it for anything, to be honest. Wouldn't trade it for anything. Sweet. All right, so all the fields are now masked out. I'm going to set myself to water. And then we'll plant the 2 fields. Because I want to get that going as quickly as possible. Garlic. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. And we'll see if that takes care of the bat problem. Because I'm thinking by doing this, we're just going to annihilate the bats as they come in. Like, I think this is going to just massacre the bats by having that blockade there. I think, yeah. Yeah. The bat blockade is definitely successful, which means I can switch out these 2 fields now. We got wheat. We got that. We got cabbage. We got leeks. We've got carrots. Oh, I need to eliminate that. Hold on. And we got carrots and celery. No, we want to eliminate that sign. And then we got celery. And then the next field over there is going to be onions and all that. Oh yeah, the bat blockade is ridiculous. Hey, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing today? When we sit together, we're all saying tractor at each other in the British country. Tractor. Or we just tractor. Discord this. God, please save me from these 2. That's like my brother and I, when we would play Age of Empires. All you would hear, because this was back before the Discord days, I had my room on one side of the floor, and my brother was on the opposite side of the hallway. And all you would hear just down the hallway is, "Wololo." Or like, if I needed a supply and we were doing a battle against the computer, just all of a sudden you just hear me bellowing, "Stone, please." Our parents thought we were crazy. It was so fun. That's Fate Luck, a tampon, solar lunar. Oh, good, Azulio. Tell us all about it, my friend. Tell us all about it. Because I think we're done. I think the bat blockade is effective here. Like, I don't see any bats getting through that blockade on that side. This one's not quite as solid. This side is not quite as solid. But, yeah. It's still pretty brutal. Like, look at these bats. They just hit this wall, and they're just gone. They hit the wall, and then they just vaporize. Oh, it's delightful. It's so delightful. Wunderbar. All right. Well, my friends, I'm going to queue up a bunch of stuff to upgrade. We are going to upgrade all the things. And once we queue up all the upgrades, that is when I'm going to kick y'all off the farm. And we will go to a quick ad break. So that gives me a chance to get WanderStop set up and all that fun stuff. And yeah, we're going to roll credits on WanderStop. And then if we still got time left today, after WanderStop, we will hopefully play some Beyond Good and Evil. It'll be fun. All right. This is Trent the Salatad, Volta the Electritter. I love the names of these things. Moments where we scream like side chimps at the new. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Talon. Ridiculous of The Sims. Oh, I bet, Shiro. I bet. The Sims was another one that my brother and I would have contests on who can be the worst person to their Sims. Oh, we were so bad. We were so bad. All right, but I'm going to disconnect chat so I can get stuff going in the background. So I'm sorry you have all been kicked off of the ranch. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. We're going to go over here to the Be Right Back screen. And then I am going to run that ad break. So take this opportunity, my friends. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. When we return, we will be playing some WanderStop. So, yeah, get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We're back, my friends. That took a moment. I was trying to see if maybe by closing the blinds on the window across the room, it would help the camera situation, which it obviously has not. But you know what? It was worth a shot. That actually might make the camera worse, and I see why. Swear to goodness, chat. I am just going to, build myself a little blanket box to put up around the desk whenever I'm streaming. Seriously. Alright, but that said, let's go ahead and get WanderStop started up. Kind of excited about this. I mean, I'm not looking forward to the finale of this, but at the same note, I am looking forward to seeing how the story ends. It's like having an old friend. Like having an old friend. You want to see them again, but at the same note, you don't want the fun times to end. Also, I see that. I see that you rated me while I was on break. But yeah, welcome on in, Batman and Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What were you playing? My bot is still deciding not to shout out people, so I'll have to do that by hand. I have to look into why it's doing that. Wizarding game. That is descriptive. That's very descriptive, Batman. That can only apply to 9 different games. It can only apply to a multitude. Ah, gotcha. You're playing Hogwarts Legacy. Well, I hope that you enjoyed that, my friend. Shame that I will never play that one, but I will not support that person. All right, but we are going to continue WanderStop, and I'm actually going to remember to change my title today. WanderStop. All right. That Pickaxe Luna has too many ads. I found a different one that has $5 million for minimal unintrusive ads and kitties. Ooh, kitties are always a viable option, Riv. Let me know. Let me know what it is, Riv, and I might take a look at it. But I do try to have a minimum amount of games. Right, grabbing controller. I try to have a minimum amount of games on my phone because that just incentivizes me to stare at my phone, which I'm trying not to do. I try very, very hard to minimize the amount of games and stuff on my phone because it's just, I am way too easily distracted. So I try to avoid that if at all possible. Well, yes, but you're watching Twitch. Watching Twitch does not count. Because I often have YouTube pulled up or Twitch pulled up on my phone as well when I'm out and about doing things. And that does not count for playing games. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately my problem with that, Batman, is, and this is a personal thing. I mean, you do you. The problem is that even if I like the product, but I don't like the author, even if I buy the product, it's still supporting the author. So I can't support them. I just can't. Which sucks because I have an entire hardcover set from Britain of those books before that person turned into a trash fire. Because I really enjoyed that series, but not the raging trash fire the author is. No, I'm running low on coffee, dang it. Well, next break I'll have to go grab water. Thought I had more coffee left than that. Oh well. Alright. Totally not procrastinating here. But let's do this. This is, I think, the final cycle. Oh, I have a lot more than that, Batman. I have a lot more than that. But like I said, a lot of that was acquired before the trash fire. A lot of that was acquired before the person became a trash fire. But it happens. Yeah, I agree, Talon. I agree. Alright, we gotta do this. I'm gonna procrastinate a little bit, though, and we're gonna go gather some tea. Because I'm sure there are quests that I need to do right now, but we might as well get our tea supply going. And that way we don't have to stop and do tea gathering at any point. You know what's funny, though? I like the choice. I like the choice that they've made here about having this final sequence being... rains being a rainy day. Because rainy days are kind of bittersweet days. Like, I love a good rainy day. But they are kind of just bittersweet. You know what's funny, though? I like... Man. Oh, man. I'm really getting into the symbolism of this right now, actually. A rainy day is a day that forces you to relax. Because now that I'm thinking about it, rainy days are always the days that, like, we do nothing on. Like, a rainy day, like, it gives you permission, I guess, to, like, just have a chill day. That's a really interesting observation there, Crafty. And not untrue. Yeah. Well, and to be honest, Pixie, if I ever do get a copy of it, because the sad thing is I have heard so many good things about it as an RPG that I do kind of want to play it. I just don't want to support that person. And now that it's coming out on the Switch too, I actually might grab a copy of it used at some point. Because I'm with you. At least that way the person isn't getting any of the money. And I mean, there's always another option to getting it as well. There is always another option that I could take. But I would prefer to give money to GameStop in that case than the alternative. Oh. Hello? Hello, small feral child. Look at her little dirt cloud. Yeah, hello, small feral child. Hi, kid. What are you doing out here?
Bang! I shot you. You're dead.
What?
You're dead.
I shot you with my gun. Yes. Ow. Now I am dead.
I did it. I win.
My God, I love this child.
Mine. All this stuff is mine now.
Everyone sucks except me. Okay, I like this child less. I'm going home soon. Goodbye, small feral child. I like the music, too. Oh, man, chat. I was a small feral child. I will never deny this fact. I was definitely a small feral child. I kind of still am a small feral child, at least at heart. Chronologically, I might not be a small feral child, but mentally, I am definitely still a small feral child. Are there any other seeds or stuff that I can pocket right now? Just trying to be good and gather stuff. Are there any coffee beans around here? Or is coffee something that isn't a thing anymore? The coffee train might have left the station already. I don't know if there's coffee anymore. Coffee might be gone now. It might have just been a for that chapter thing. You know, I really like this music that they're playing now. Oh no, there's a coffee bean. There's a coffee bean. Gotta go wash that. We have fresh coffee waiting. Ooh, no. I was hoping that was a fairy ring. Did I fill that basket? No. I can still get a little bit more tea. I know there's probably something that I can do quest-wise right now, but I'm totally not procrastinating. Totally not. totally not procrastinating here. You making ghost hardcore with coffee. Yeah, exactly, Angel Boy. So welcome on in, Angel Boy. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? You're on the final leg of our healing tea journey. Bittersweet moments. No. No. There. Alright, so let's go wash our beans. Let's go wash our beans, and then I will talk to... Oh. Nope, gotta go over here. Nope. Tea. Coffee bean. And coffee bean. Done. Alright, so that way we're set up for that if we need it. I'll grab more beans as I see them. Hi, Boro. Boro, there's a child running around the clearing. Yeah, exactly. I am definitely procrastinating. Ah, yes. So I noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's weird. She's not weird. She's a feral child, and I love it. Doing okay, head inside this stuff because everything wants to be like, yeah, I know that feeling, Angel Boy. As I sniffle myself, I know that feeling, my friend. Definitely know that feeling. There. Sorry, I've made adjustments to stream, so I might have to stop and fix things every once in a while. Of which, bear with me 2 seconds, chat. Is that on? Yeah, I'm a little larger than I should be. That's easily fixed, though. There we go. Don't mind me. Don't mind me doing things. Alright, her parents being nearby anywhere? I haven't noticed anyone with her. Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Yes. Laurel will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea. I don't think that child needs caffeine. It doesn't seem like the tea drinking type. For the love of goodness, do not give her coffee. If Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, then anyone can. Sure, if you say so. I do say so, indeed. Alright, well, oh, hi. Hello, Miss Boro. Aw, hello, Miss. Boro made you a cup of tea. This one is made with sweet milliums, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention, a rigorous sensation. It seems to me like the sort of brew Miss Alta would be a fan of. But that is all. Tea delivery completed. My work here is done. I'm wishing you the best, as always. Boro. You are a force of serenity. No, I will not give the child lots of caffeine. That is just a recipe for disaster. You know, every once in a while, the game is popping up. Interesting that this is a bench. I thought this was an actual park bench at one point. Interesting. The achievements the game keeps popping up at me are very interesting. I'm going to have to read them all to you at the end, but I think they're kind of spoilery.
This really does make you feel more focused, more alert,
More alive?
Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in.
Jeez.
There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear.
Wow, I can relate to this.
It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails.
Wow.
Go. 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 Go.
I love how this is in time to the music, too.
It's her. the person who looks like me, isn't it?
Huh.
Yeah, this is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up.
Interesting.
Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
Very interesting. This game is called WanderStop, Theo. This is the cozy tea shop simulator. This is the cozy tea shop simulator that isn't isn't what you think it is. But yeah, it's a good game. It should already have changed. Why didn't it change? It should be changed now, Theo. I'm still working out the new bot because you should have. I did, Theo. But it doesn't want to stick. I think Firebot and Zola are having a little hissy fit against each other because you should have been able to do that. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. But yeah, still working out the kinks with the new bot. Although at least the sound redeem should be working today. Because I figured out what I did wrong with those, so those should be working today. It should be set game, Theo. It should have been set game, but Firebot didn't respond and Zola said no. Which is wrong. It shouldn't have done that. You know how it goes with bots. You try to make them work, and sometimes they do, sometimes they won't. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what that did. I'm going to have to look at that after Strem.
Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you.
I blocked your shot with my invincibility shield.
Oh, really?
My god, I love how her ponytail goes up.
What's your invincibility shield weak to? Is it immune to knives?
If you come at me with a knife, I will end you.
Haha, no you won't. You couldn't hurt me.
I don't think. I bet you this is Alta's inner child. You sure? I'm about 100 times your size.
You're not 100 times my size. You're only like 10 times.
You're adorable, child. 10 times is plenty.
You gotta be weak to something.
Super effective.
Hey, what's your name? Poop.
Why does everything in my stream come back to poop? Why? Your name is Poop.
Ah, you said poop. I got you to say poop. You sound so stupid.
Oh my god. Hey, welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in. Tacos. No, you said poop.
Ah, you said it again. You sound even stupider the second time.
What are you, like, 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? You are never too old for poop jokes.
Nope, I'm 100 years old, and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me.
He is very cheeky, I agree. Alright, here I come.
Dodge your attack. Escape plan. Vroom.
It should be Zola doing it, Theo. It should actually be Zola itself, because I only run Nightbot on YouTube. I don't know. I am so technologically disinclined, I barely understand how streaming works. My war on weeds continues.
We're
got a lot of coffee beans. I must have like 11 billion coffee beans by now. You probably don't need this many, Crafty, but you keep washing them because it's fun. Yeah, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Hello, bratty child. I want to tell you something. All right, go ahead. I found a lot of dirt. So I'm going to make a sculpture of me. Ah, a connoisseur of the arts. What's a connoisseur? It's someone who appreciates fancy things. Ain't that the truth, Simple? Ain't that the truth? And also, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you are doing well today and have had a good, relaxing weekend. Yeah, good to see you. Nice, Star says, well, that's good, Revelation. I am more tired than I was yesterday, but I blame that on our small feline who decided to have a hairball at 5 o'clock in the morning. Which, I mean, cats in spring. Nothing I can do about that. And yeah, our small feline woke us up at 5 o'clock in the morning with a hairball, so I'm a little eepy today. But it happens. Alright, someone who appreciates fancy things. Oh, well, I'm not going to make a fancy sculpture. It's going to be a real bad one. That's fine as long as you're proud of it. Nope, not going to be proud of it at all. I'm going to hate it. Hey, where are your parents? Are they nearby? Because it's Zola. Because it's Zola, Theo. Parents are dumb. I'm going to be my own parents from now on. That's not how it works. Yeah, but where are your actual parents? What? What is it? I don't know. You're just kind of old or something. Well, you're old. Yeah, I'm super old and stupid. Yes. I'm the king of old people. Every old person has to do whatever I say. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want. Monster! Is that your name? Yeah, I want to be called Monster. Okay. It's nice to meet you, Monster. No! No, as in, it's not nice to meet you? Yeah! I love this child. Oh, okay. Well, it's been pretty terrible to meet you, Monster. Yeah, I suck. Okay, I gotta go make my sculpture now. I love this child. Yeah, exactly, Theo, exactly. The innocence of childhood. I'm not even going to think about that, Theo, because if anyone's going to do it, it would be her. Yeah, all of these were fancy benches before. Why are they all just log benches now? Am I going crazy? Or were those fancy benches before and now they're just plain old log benches? We do not need more coffee beans. You have so many coffee beans, Crafty. You also have a full tea basket. Yeah, that's true. I could swear, though, all of these were fancy benches before, and now they're just, like, plain log benches. I mean, given the nature of this game, it wouldn't surprise me if the benches had changed. It's good when streaming every time, my friends. Oh, nice! Oh, you went to TFF? That's awesome! So the Minecraft movie yesterday, which is pretty dumb. Oh, excuse me, pretty dang good and enjoyable. I think we were being way too harsh. Yeah, did you get, as much as I hate to think about this, Simple, did you, get chicken jockeyed? I can't believe that's a thing now. And I really hope that people stop that nonsense. I understand that it's all, quote-unquote, good fun, but I feel so bad for the theater personnel to have to clean up after that fiasco. We did not. Lucky. You are lucky. I've heard a lot of theaters are cracking down on that now because it is not. I understand that, yes, it's just people having fun, but think of the employees that have to clean up that disaster. Your choices from a made-up reality due to the mental issues. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Riv. That is definitely a possibility here. I was talking, and I think I started talking about this earlier. I don't know if it was on stream or just with Zero Wolf this morning. But I was saying that one reason I play a lot of these kind of like cozy games and stuff. No, don't do that. I really enjoy these kind of games because they make you think and they make you uncomfortable in ways that are healthy. Because again, they make you think. But I was trying to figure out why yesterday I got so emotional when that this is the finale cutscene played. And it really is just knowing that this is a one-time experience. Like, I'll play this game again in the future, probably after a couple of years, just like I'll play One Shot and Undertale again after a couple of years have passed, and the memories have kind of faded a little bit. But it'll never be the same. A second playthrough of this will never be the same as this first time, where everything was just kind of fresh and new and very poignant. It'll still be... Hey, she's back! It'll still be fun. But it'll never be the same, and I think that's why it was kind of emotional a little bit when they said that we were coming into the finale. It's just that knowing that wonderful, wonderful phrase, if you are familiar with the story of "this too shall pass." Oh, just me getting a little philosophical about stuff, I guess. Is why I goes, oh, I'm not going to pull it either, Running Paw. I'm not going to pull it either. The worst thing I'm going to do when I go see the Minecraft movies, I might try to sneak some chicken nuggets into the theater or something. Because that's what Crafty does, is I sneak chicken nuggets into movie theaters. That's a story and a half when we snuck a whole bucket of them in once. So true. Yeah, me too. Me too, Sinful. Which is also, I think, why people have a lot of nostalgia for games like Final Fantasy VII or Dragon Quest or things like that, is that you have the memories of playing them the first time. And even though you know it won't be the same, it's still enjoyable to go back. I get philosophical sometimes. Whoa, Nana, you're back? Ha, you wish. I'm not back. I'm just here for my victory lap. God, I love her so much. Last time I was here, I crushed you into a thrilling display of vital economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of the devastation I caused. See? Look at it there. Just as much of a dump as it was the last time. Pitiful. It's a beautiful shop, I'm sorry. Honestly, y'all have my advice? Bulldoze this thing to the ground and get a proper development company in here. No. What if I don't want your advice? Nobody wants my advice, because my advice makes sense. I'm out here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. That's not what anybody wants, is it? No, Nana. We don't want to be successful and upstanding. No, Crafty. Please, just let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government handout hot cocoa. Pathetic. You babies are all the same, except some are worse than others. Sure. I've missed you, Nana. It's been brutal without you. Brutal? Ha! Me being away isn't brutal. You know what's brutal? A branding iron to the... Ow! Ow! Oh, God! Nana! A branding iron to the solar plexus? That's a little extreme, Nana. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That just makes me uncomfortable thinking about that. Ow! Brutal. Pah, Missy. You've grown soft while I was away. Without the commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you become complacent. Yeah, Nana is certainly not cozy. Damn it, I told myself I wasn't going to do this, but it's time to set up shop again. Yeah, very true. Very true, Bunny Fist. Gotta teach you a little humility. I recall last time you sold nothing. I'm looking forward to getting humiliated. No, you're not. You just think that because you haven't seen the full might of my business acumen yet. But you can come around.
You'll come around. By the end of this, you'll know true fear. The fear you can never unsee. Can I get you a cup of tea? Absolutely not. I love Nana. This game. Yeah, definitely extreme, but very effective. You're not wrong, Bunny Fist. You know, that probably makes me slightly uncomfortable for... Oh god, she actually built a dirt sculpture, didn't she? I have to go talk to her first before I try to do that. And welcome on in, C418. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome to the craziness that is WanderStop. Oh, I forgot to do something to my stream title. Hang tight. Because this is kind of important. I'll edit that on YouTube later, but I want to put in a little note that, yeah, we are doing the finale of this game today. So be prepared. There are probably going to be spoilers. Not that there haven't been spoilers all over, but this is definitely the end of the game. So if you are not a spoiler person, you probably don't want to be tuning in. And I totally understand. No, I'm not calling you crazy, C418. I'm calling this little child crazy. I drew a picture on your building. What's it a picture of? Entropy. That's a very high concept for a small child. Entropy? Yeah. Do you even know what that is? Duh. I've read books before. I'm not an idiot. Okay, use entropy in a sentence. Fine. I made a drawing. It's a drawing of entropy. I mean, she's not wrong. Good. Glad we cleared that up. Hey, what's that stuff you're making in that big machine inside? Big glass machine? It makes tea. What's that? Tea? You've never had tea before. Look how the puffin just phased through the bush behind me. No, I hate it. No, you hate it, or no, you've never had it before? I've never had it before, and I hate it. Sure you do, child. Well, there's nothing I can do to argue with that logic. I'm gonna get you a tea. You should at least try it. Okay. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. I want it to be super gross. Sure, gross tea coming up. I'm so tempted to give her coffee instead. Oh wow, that is a fancy theater, Running Paw. That's a very fancy theater. Yeah, we've got one of those like upscale theaters. Zero Wolf and I have been to it, I think, once or twice, and it's okay. It was one of those theaters where like you can order dinner and have dinner at the same time you're watching the movie, and it was, to be honest, it was kind of anticlimactic. Noted, you cannot sweep up the dirt sculpture. It does produce entropy. That's good. That's good, Bunny Fist. Hello, this is Maybelline Acre. I recently received a package mailed to me from this address. The package contained my old pins and a pin cushion. While I appreciate that you were likely attempting to return my pin cushion to me, I got rid of it specifically because sewing is ruining my life. From the minute... You're calling out Alta here. From the minute I learned how to sew, I was unable to stop. From morning until midnight, nothing but sewing. I abandoned my friends and family. I tore my life to the ground and to do nothing but sew and sew and sew. I never knew anything so viciously, violently addictive in my entire life. It will ruin me. Take it back. Take it and never send it to me again. I've not the strength in my heart to bear such an implement of unmitigated chaos. Yeah, I can get behind that. God, it's one of those old school pin cushions too, the tomato. If there is anything that is iconic in the sewing world, it is the tomato pin cushion. And if not a tomato, it's a tomato and a strawberry. Of which I recently learned why there's a strawberry on pin cushions. The strawberry is full of sand and you use it to sharpen your needle. Fun things I have learned. Well, I did I smack her or one else. Yeah, same here. Same here, Running Paw. She is a delightful child, as you say beneath gritted teeth. Is an absolutely delightful child. Alright, so what is gross tea? Nope. 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 No. Ginger and well-worn leather. No. No. Prison pepper. See, I don't know what a gross tea is going to be, and I think... Aww! Oh my god, that is the best drawing. So, I'm just going to take a guess, and we're going to make tea with dirt. And if not dirt, I'm thinking that maybe one of everything might be what we need to do. And why, yes, I will always make a full pot of tea because I can. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time with it. I am absolutely having a wonderful time with this game, C418. It is such a delightful game, and I particularly enjoy playing games like this because they spark conversations. They spark conversations, they lead us to be a little bit introspective, and sometimes give me a little bit of a good cry. Which I will be the first to admit that end cutscene saying that this was the last time we would be in the glade here definitely got me a little bit yesterday. I have no idea if this is going to be gross tea or not. No, I am thoroughly enjoying this game, and I haven't said it in the last couple of sessions, but my bot has been shouting out. A big shout out to Annapurna Entertainment and Ivy Road for letting me show this one off to you all. Because it has been a delight to play this. Absolute delight. Anyway, on Switch or only high processing systems? It's not on Switch yet, Pixie. Oh, we didn't decant the tea. It's currently on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation, if I remember correctly. But no Switch announcement right now. My guess is that they'll probably bring it to Switch 2 once the Switch 2 has settled a little bit. Because I've noticed there's a lot of indie games right now that aren't coming out on Switch, and I think it's because everyone's waiting for the Switch 2 now. Which I get it. I think this would run beautifully on a Switch 2, considering what I've seen about that system. I think this would run beautifully on a Switch 2, so that's probably what they're doing. And I think a lot of... I'll be honest, I think we're going to get a load of indie games appearing when the Summer Games Show happens. I have a hunch that when the Summer Games Show goes on, we are going to get a bunch of Switch 2 indie titles. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. But I have a feeling that the Summer Games Show is that there's going to be a huge drop of indie games for Switch 2. We'll see. I mean, the Switch 2 is so new that we don't know. Are we? Who knows? Who knows at this point? I'm still holding out hope that maybe the devs of Coral Isle are going to try to bring Coral Isle to the Switch too, but that unfortunately has been a big problem for them. Thankfully, I was able to convert mine to a Steam key so I can play that game now. I feel bad for him, because that was a rough go. Alright, here you go. Gross tea. What is it? Just a cup with liquid? That's what tea is. It's just flavored water. It sucks. Tea sucks. Hush, child. No, it doesn't. Just try it. Okay. I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. Yeah, I gotta go do stuff. Bye! Fine, I'll feed it to a puffin. Oi, puffin, you want some tea? Here. There you go. Yeah, oh, I totally get that, Pixie. I totally understand that. I believe, though, curiosity, because this is something I don't normally look at, to be honest. I think this one is playable. Okay, so this one is verified playable on Steam Deck. Now, I know a Steam Deck isn't an option for everybody, but that is good to know that this is playable on Steam Deck. It just isn't perfect yet. But I'm sure that they are working on that. Hey, book lovers. Book by Mail Club. Wowie, the analysis of Dirk Warhard franchise was a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all that, and frankly, I didn't need to. Tell you what, just ignore all that dreary nonsense. It's just like a good old-fashioned Dirk Warhard novel. This one is called Bullets Forever, and I can't wait to find out who Dirk Warhard kills this time. Yours in Literature, Book by Mail Club. You know, we read one of these on stream, and I forgot to read the second one, so we're kind of out of sequence now. You're sadly out of sequence. Oh, I didn't drink the tea. Hold on. I need to drink the gross tea. Because it is a rule that I have to drink 1 cup of every tea that I make just to see what they taste like. It's a very beautiful color, I'll say that much. Yeah, tar for streaming is slightly... Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair, Pixie. Because, yeah, that is... You know, it's kind of funny just to have a small discourse about this. But let's see if there's dialogue here, and then I'll chit-chat. Anything interesting to say?
I had a trainer once who was obsessed.
Oh, this is new.
He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea.
Was his name Uncle Iroh?
Just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself. Drinking this reminds me of him.
Ah, the wisdom isn't in the tea.
I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
Oh, Alta, the wisdom isn't in the tea. The wisdom is in the drinking of the tea and taking a moment to just enjoy. Oh, hi. You know, Puffin, I was trying to say something profound here. I was trying to make a profound piece of wisdom, and we come out of the cutscene, it's just like, Puffin. Oh my goodness. Anyway, what I was going to say, Pixie, is it's interesting that you bring that up, because I was in a discussion with somebody about the price of the Switch 2. And it was a very interesting discussion because like, oh, the Switch 2 is so expensive. And I'm like, do you have a Steam Deck? Well, yeah. Which one do you have? The OLED? That's a $700 machine. Well, wasn't that expensive? Well, no. Why? And then they got all tongue-tied and they couldn't give me a good response. It's like, yeah, you spent $700 on a Steam Deck and you're complaining about $450 for the Switch. Like, I get it. They're not inexpensive. And if everyone's like, oh, you could use that money to buy something else. Yeah, you could. You could spend $700 and get a laptop instead of a Stream Deck. Or a Steam Deck, rather. And the laptop would probably do more than the Steam Deck does. Like, just think about these things. Because don't get me wrong, I agree. The Steam Deck is expensive. The Switch 2 is expensive. But there's a reason. Like, they are basically handheld computers. And it doesn't... Something, and this is just me crafty observations here. People don't bat an eye about dropping $1,000 or $2,000 on an Apple phone, but they complain about the price of a Switch 2. Just perspectives. Just perspectives. I want a Stream Deck. Or a Steam... I always say Stream Deck. Steam Deck. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pixie. And it's a matter of picking your battles. Like, I also want a Steam Deck running Paw. The only reason that Zero Wolf and I have not looked into getting one, and we're actually leaning more towards getting a Switch 2 than we are a Steam Deck still, is that for our lives, the Switch 2 is a little bit more useful than the Steam Deck is. Because most of the games that I would play on the Steam Deck are games that I can just play on my laptop. So why do I need the Steam Deck? Because I can just curl up on the couch with my laptop instead of curling up on the couch with my Steam Deck. So that saves me coin there. And the games that Zero Wolf plays don't really run that well on a Steam Deck. Like, they'll run, but he runs mostly very graphically intensive games. And it doesn't jive well with the Steam Deck. And most of the time, the games I get are things that are only on Nintendo. So, yeah, it makes more sense. Because the kind of games that I play on Steam are not ones that I'm going to curl up on the couch with. They're like my big, chunky, graphically intensive games. If I want something that's not graphically intensive, like, I don't know, not Critter Cove, what's the name of it? Cozy Grove. Or, Dave the Diver or something like that. Those I'll play on Switch because I don't need the powerhouse of a computer. And to be honest, if I was given the option between upgrading my computer and getting a Steam Deck, I would upgrade my computer. Because that's of more use than a Steam Deck is. What am I doing? I have totally forgotten what our task is right now because I went on a little story. Okay, there is no task right now. Right now, a new tower so I can get the old one for streaming and finally regulate. Yeah, yep. Yeah, exactly, Pixie. Exactly. That is something that I have learned, and that's a piece of wisdom I will share with people, is that not everyone likes the phrase pick your battles, but pick your passion, I think is a better way to say it. We don't need everything. And let's be frank, most of us aren't rich enough to have everything that we want. So it's a matter of picking and choosing what is most important to you at the time. And I have very much learned that sometimes when I really want something, sleeping on it for a few days often changes my opinion because that whole knee-jerk reaction of, oh, I need this, kind of dissipates. Not always true. There are definitely times that, like, I'll think about something and a week later I still really want it. But if after a week I still really want something, then we make it happen. But then again, the most things that I want are like $20. Oh, look at the Boro doll. I still have no idea how you can set up so quickly. Come on down. Come on down. You know you want it, losers. I got goods. I got products. You never seen so many goods and products. So get off your ass, get a job, and come buy stuff at Nana's. Wow, Nana. Way to tie the conversation into what I was just saying. Jeez. What do you want? Buy stuff from you, obviously. Buy stuff? Missy, didn't you hear me say get a job? I have a job. I make tea. And don't give me this nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest nanobuck producing work. Look at you. Still 0 nanobucks. It's pathetic. Take a look. Here's what you would be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name. Some cup, stars above, tea shop loser. Oh, I want the tea shop loser. Ah, see, look on your face right now. Aw, intimidation, the recognition of greatness. These are the kind of products you can only dream of, and even in your dreams, they'd be knockoffs. How about if I trade you for one of them like before? Yeah, sorry, kid. That was the old me. I'll admit, I had a bit of a free wheel inside back then. It was like 20 minutes ago. But the new me is hard and callous. No trades, no deals. I'll never be... Hold up a second. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here? Oh no, she wants coffee. A mystical space being from another dimension. Sure. Look, doesn't matter to me where it all came from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. Here's what we'll be doing. You can bring me a coffee, and if it's acceptable, we can discuss a trade. Acceptable being the key word there. What kind of coffee do you want? Now, see here. I actually know a damn thing or two about coffee, so I hope you're writing this down. You're going to start by brewing 2 coffee beans in hot water. Scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup. Let it sit there for a second. Then make a second brew. What? Then make a second brew. This time the water should only be warm. Bring it to maybe halfway to boiling, then cut the heat. Drop a whaling fruit and sweet mealum into the warm water for taste. Then 1 more coffee bean. Now you're going to pour that second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. Taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance. You kids have never heard of it. Alright, that's my order. I even dumbed the recipe down for you, so help me if you screw it up. I'll go give this a shot. Oh, this is fun! Oh, this is fun! That was hard to look at because it makes you accountable for it, but I like the phrase, it's not a yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pixie. On my new range, so I just learned the oven to preheat from my office. That is hilarious that you can do that, Theo. And honestly, I can't wait. I dread, but I also can't wait for the day that our stove stops working and our oven stops working, because then I can get a new range too. But that's definitely a we're not doing anything about that until it actually fails situation. All right, so this is a complicated coffee recipe. Oh, hi, Boro. Hey, guess what? Hannah's back. Oh, the competition has returned? Time to be updating the WanderStop business model. Liquidity ratio, capital structure optimization. Yes, I am fully up to date on my business phrases. We should put a pin in that. Huh. How come she's the only person who's returned since the clearing changed? Well, Nan and I share a certain connection. We are both a very particular kind of person. We are connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. But for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. We're not quite so stuck in it. Interesting. Are there other people like you? Of course, perhaps you'll meet them too. But I forgot that soon it'll be your time to leave this place. No matter. I am certain that there will come a time when you'll surely cross paths. Anyway, I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Oro thinks her shop is so adorable that I'm not minding it. We'll see how I feel about that if she really does run us out of business. You know, I wonder if there's 2 endings to this game. Apparently the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floor of the shop now. Is that okay? Oro feels this is a moment for Miss Alta to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? Yes. So it is decided. A stunning triumph of managerial decision-making from shop director Alta. Drawings from wall to wall. It is being the dawn of a new era for WanderStop. Aren't you worried about another situation like when you left out colored markers for people? Ah, yes, you remember well. I'll tell you what. If the drawings become too unruly, you can simply sweep them away with your broom. I will leave it to your discretion, shop director Alta. My God, I love you so much, Boro. Yeah, exactly, Pixie. Exactly. Okay, so you keep having missions for me, Boro, so I'm going to keep talking to you. Hello, miss. Hello, miss. Boro is having yet another one of his silly ideas. I am feeling like the pots inside the shop are looking a little bit barren. So I thought I'd ask you if you cared to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job before with the hanging pots. Wouldn't it be lovely to also fill the pots inside? Sure, I'll try and find time. Lovely. Any plants should do the trick. I'll let you decide which ones. You can just be filling the big stationary pots. No need to fill the smaller ones unless you really want to. While you're doing that, how about if I draw up a little picture for you? Boro's not much of an artist, it's true, but I am enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you've filled up our shop with lovely plants, come see me, and I will give you whatever I've managed to draw. Oh, we are totally going to plant everything we can in here. So the big pots, huh? And why, yes, Chad, I am literally just going to plant the same thing over and over again. At least until I run out of seeds. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Pixie. Give a good snuggle to little Pixie and you two enjoy your dirt digging. Because that is a quintessential part of childhood, playing in the dirt. You two have all of the fun. Can't wait for it's warm enough for me to be out digging in the dirt. You and I have actually been talking about garden plans recently. I cannot wait to go outside and play in the dirt. I'm not quite sure what pots Boro actually wanted me to fill, so I'm just filling everything. It sounds like you got a little digger there, Pixie. Not a bad thing, though. Oh, man. Good times. So I know we're skipping on Nana's coffee right now. I think we've gotten most of the pots with stuff in them, though. I kind of wish our little bat friend would come back. She was a favorite visitor. I really liked that little bat from the, what was it, the Faraway Lands, or Wayfar Lands or something. So I think whatever pot is on the ground is what we need to plant. Oh, I think that's everything. That should be all of them. Ooh, unless you want me to plant those, Boro. He probably does. Come on, where's my hitbox for that plant? There. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie. That would be awesome. I haven't decided what we're going to do in the garden this year. It actually depends on if we manage to get the second garden bed in or not. We've also got to do some soil testing on my raised bed to see why it's been such a butt for the last couple of years. My raised bed has been kind of a butthead the last couple of years on growing stuff. Filled all the pots. So you did, Miss Alta. It looks quite lovely. I'm very glad that even here in the twilight of our time together, you are still taking the time to make our space beautiful. It means a lot to Boro. Truly, it does. Now then, you are quite ready to see this little drawing that I have cooked up. Oh, and here it is. What do you think? Not bad. Thank you so much. It turned out rather well, if I'm saying so. I will call this piece A Million Tiny Delights. Yes, this is a good name. Here, I would be honored to let you take the drawing with you. Thank you again so much for your help. Oh, we are totally putting this one up in a picture frame. 100% this one's going up. In fact, it's going to go right there, and I will reframe this one somewhere. You know, I bet you there's an achievement, too, for finding all of the different pictures you can unlock in the game. I haven't been the best about doing that. But I can almost guarantee you that there are probably achievements for getting every picture. Okay, that was not my actual cat. That was the music. Okay, so we should have plenty of... We should have plenty of coffee beans. What I need to do, though, is I need to figure out how to grow one of these whaling fruits. So, large hybrid. 3 pink and a yellow. Three pink and a... Hi, Puffin! Let me pet you, because you are best Puffin. Oh, he's a good boy. Who's my good Puffin? All right, go on the floor now. No, put you down. Put him down. Put him down, Alta. Down. Release the Puffin. Thank you. I've already forgotten. All right, 3 pink and a yellow. 3 pink and a yellow. So let's go find some pink flowers. Should have a trusty pot here. Pretty sure there's one of the plants that I actually need for this. Who knows? Also, I find it hilarious. I'm like, oh yeah, this is only going to take like an hour to finish up this game. No, it's not, Crafty. Not the way that you play. You, my dear, are a potato, and you're going to spend hours just mucking around doing stuff. Because that is what you do. All right, what do you grow me? That's a green seed. Another green seed. That's a pink seed. Oh, I have 8 pink seeds. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Sometimes I get a little spatially confused. Okay, now we're in the right configuration. No, we're not. Happy, what the hey? What the hey, girl? Why are you unable to do spatial arrangements all of a sudden? Alright, now we're in the right one. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now we just need a yellow seed. Do I have yellow seeds? No. So, no! Put it back. Oh my god. There. Alright, so we need to go find yellow seeds. My goodness, Crafty. Yellow seeds. Yellow seeds. I would like to find a yellow seed. Ooh! Fairy ring. the umbrella. I don't know why. My brain wanted to say gondola. And I'm like, that is not a gondola, Crafty. Alright, come on, game. Give me a yellow seed, please. Give me a yellow seed or a yellow plant. Don't need blue. I need yellow. You know, were those the yellow seeds? Yellow palm seeds. I think those are yellow seeds. Let's hope that I'm right. I'm pretty sure that's a yellow palm seed. Yep, that was right. I was right! For 3, you frame a space. For 4, you frame a line. Yeah. I'm just... My brain wasn't spatially managing there for a second, Bunny Fist. I got a little confused in my brain pan there for a minute. Okay. Hot water with 2 coffee beans poured into a cup. But don't fill the cup all the way. So, we need to grab 2 cafe beans. 1, 2. We'll need a 3rd. I want to grab a big cup for this. because I think a big cup will be easier to fill. You can sit there. So, 2 cafe beans. We're not going to do a lot of water this time because I know that we're just going to be dumping it. And you want this hotter than hot. Okay, so if I do that, it isn't going to work. All right, now decant. I want coffee bean. Oop. Coffee bean. Oop. That's a nice dark roast there. Pour it into a cup. Make a second brew with warm water, wailing sweet mealum. Oh no! Sweet mealum? We haven't done that one yet. How do I make a sweet mealum? Green. Alright, well, process of elimination here. We've done blue surrounding green. We've done yellow surrounding green. We've done all... It's pink. Of course it's pink. Oh, my goodness gracious. The thing that we don't have seeds of right now. Alright, so we find more of the spirochete ones. Of course. But yeah, it's got to be, sorry, brains. It's got to be green surrounded by pink. So we'll have to get more pink seeds. Hi, Boro. Yeah, we'll have to get some pink seeds. So I'm not going to decant that coffee until we get the mealum fruit, because I'm a little worried about the puffins grabbing my stuff. Like they do. Like they do. You know what's sad, Chaz? We might end up just doing this game all day. This finale part of the game might take a while. We'll see. So, I need to find pink seeds. This might be one of those interesting times where it might take me a few minutes to find pink seeds. Because I haven't been very good about making sure that I keep a stock of seeds. That might be to my detriment now. But if you spy some pink seeds, chat, yell at me. But I also have a feeling that by trimming weeds, I might get myself a pink seed. Do not trim the bush. We do not need to trim our bush today. That's a coffee cup. That's a blue seed. Not what I want. I want pink seeds, game. Give me those pink seeds, please. Those are mushrooms. Oh. I don't see any pink flowers either. Oh, there's one. Actually, it might be prudent to just make a, we'll put you there for now. It actually might be prudent to breed more flower seeds. I am not seeing things. Return with reassembling a dump truck, drive staff, and carry it. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun, Pyro. I wonder, actually. I wonder. So, I'm having a thought here, chat. I'm having a thought here. there might be a way to breed more seeds. There actually might be a way to breed more seeds. Do I have blue? I do. Crafty, you have 6 pink seeds. What are you doing? You have 6 pink seeds, Crafts. What are you doing? Silly, silly bean. All right, what did I say? It was green surrounded by pink. So, do I have green seeds? I do. So, 1 green. But yeah, I have a feeling that those small hybrids are the things that yield multiple different colors of seeds, so that might actually be the way to get more. Fun and easy. Yeah, I bet. I actually miss my days of wrenching cars. It's been a long time. This has been a very, very, very long time since I last wrenched a car. That's one of those things of it just isn't something that I do anymore, unfortunately. It's just become, time is more valuable to me. And with the way modern cars are, it's not that much more to just have someone else do it these days. Really isn't, unfortunately. Okay, so do we have the stuff to do this? And I need to make sure that my puffin doesn't get a hold of the coffee. Alright, brew hot water with 2 coffee beans poured into a cup. Make a second brew with warm water, whaling, sweet mealum, and 1 coffee bean. Pour it on top of the first cup. Okay, so the idea of this is to not fill the coffee cup. So, we're going to do this. Come on. Yes, you did decant. Don't fill it up all the way. Perfect. Now, we're going to take this cup and we're going to put it over here where hopefully a puffin can't get a hold of it. We'll find out momentarily if the puffins can get to that. We're running an experiment right now. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Pyro. Because it just gets more complicated with all the computers and stuff. I think if I ever wrenched a car again, it would be like my dream car. Which would be a 70s era turbocharged Volkswagen Bug. If I was ever going to wrench another car, it would be one of those. Alright, I have to stop talking when I do this because I need to concentrate for silly reasons. Do the diagnosis, yeah. They're just too complicated these days. It's taken a lot of the fun out of stuff. Alright, so it's whaling, sweet mealum, and coffee bean. So, whaling, mealum, coffee bean. As a very interestingly colored tea. And by tea, I mean coffee. Oh, good. So if you put it on the bookshelf, the penguins can't get to it. I am going to try this tea, though, because I am very curious by this combo. You know what I should have done is I should have done the layered tea, too. Oh, well. Oh, I overflowed it. Boo. Alright, let's go drink this and see if that gives me interesting dialogue. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've never wrenched a motorcycle or a dirt bike. Never wrenched one of those.
Coffee means early mornings.
Yeah, every time I make coffee, it doesn't matter how I flavor it, she says the same thing. Okie doke. Now let's see if I can do this without overflowing the cup. 1 cafe. Ah, no, we overflowed it. That's okay. All right, well, let's go give this to Nana. Where are you going, Crafty? There's Nana. Here you go, Miss Nana. Have some coffee. Here's your coffee. Did I make it right? That's probably the most complicated thing I've made thus far. She's so... What? She broke the cool cup! What? How rude! This thing is all wrong. It's a temperature catastrophe. Wasn't I crystal clear? Brew 2 beans in hot water and pour it into a cup. Then you brew some whaling mealum and a bean in warm water and pour that into the cup too. Okay, I'll remake it. Okay. You witch! You broke my coffee cup! And that was one of my cool cups too! Rude. Alright, so I don't quite understand how I screwed that up. I do not quite know how I screwed that up. And I'm thinking it has to do with the fact of I have to ignore the gauge, maybe? That or Nana just can't be... she can't be satiated. And no matter what I do, she's going to say I'm doing it wrong. Now I actually do need more coffee. Hello, feral child. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Pyro. God, I haven't thought about one of those manuals in a long time. I remember getting those off of eBay. Oh, now I get one of those when I don't need it. Was searching for coffee beans just in case. Grab one more coffee bean. And then we will go back and make fresh coffee for her. I don't know what I did wrong, though. Because the gauge doesn't go up unless I keep it in the range. So I'm not quite sure what she wanted me to do there. I need 3 beans total. Yeah, see, I'm glad I bought more beans. No. Put that away. Put that away, please. Trying to target things in the back of this is sometimes a little difficult, unfortunately. I'd be so mad at her if she broke Boro's cup. My goodness gracious. You did not let me pick up that coffee bean. Thank you. Okay. If I have Pyro, it's so long ago that I don't remember. Yeah, you're fine, Craftsy. You are fine. No, pick up that coffee cup, please. Alright, so let's go find out what we did wrong here. So maybe I have to ignore... Maybe I have to ignore what the bellows are telling me and just do my own thing here. Brew hot water with 2 coffee beans, pour it into a cup. Okay. But see, this doesn't... Now I'm trying it, like...
Yeah, my camera is acting very funky today. See, I don't quite understand what she wants me to do. Come on, camera, find me, please. You are being... No, my camera just keeps losing tracking today. Brew hot water with 2 coffee beans poured into a cup. Well, that's as hot as I can make the water. I don't know what you want me to do, game. Ow, why? Oh, so welcome on in, Trixie. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't actually properly greet you, my friend. Huh. Oh, interesting. I think I know what I did wrong. Hold on a second, chat. We're going to try a little experiment here. Also, enjoy that lurk, Trixie. Enjoy that lurk, my friend. Hold on. So, if I do this... Okay, so that's hot water. But if I add more water to it, what happens? Interesting. That did not do what I thought it did. But if I add more water to it... So maybe what I need to do is just heat the water like halfway? I have no idea. I mean, that's definitely boiling hot water, so... Let's try this again. And it's 2 coffee beans. 1. 2. Welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We're trying to figure out a puzzle. Yeah, no, you do not get a good coffee cup this time, because I know you're just going to break it. I seriously grabbed... Okay, I was going to say, I grabbed all good coffee cups. Alright, so there's half of the cup with just coffee. Now, you want warm water, whaling sweet mealum. Let's grab a coffee bean. Thank you. Somehow I managed to put this stuff on the ledge. I'm not sure how. I love coffee. I do too, Rye. I do too. I'm actually kind of sad that my coffee is almost gone. Zero got us coffee from the local coffee shop this morning. And it was quite the tasty. And unfortunately, it is almost gone at this point. My next ad break, I'm going to get up and grab a drink. And I realized that I did not set my ad timer. But that's fine. We'll figure this thing out with Nana. And then I will go grab myself some hydration. Because I realized that I haven't been paying attention. So I'm going to say yellow is warm water. Let's try this again.
So it's going to be whaling, Milam, and coffee. Now let's see if I got it right this time. She's definitely the most complicated coffee I have made so far. Don't overflow it. I totally did. All right, well, let's see if this does it. Sorry about that. There was 2 in there. God, I hate allergy season. Yeah. Those manuals are always fun, Pyro. All right, let's see if we got it right this time. She's sniffing it. She looks upset. Did I get it right? Well, hot dang, Missy. You made a cup of coffee. Is it the finest cup I've ever had? Not a chance. But it'll do. Yeah, it'll do. Look at that. You got me all drippy and sentimental. All right, fine. You upheld your end of things. You get to take 1 item with you. All right, chat. I am going to go take a quick break because it is 11:45, so I'm going to grab myself a snack and some more hydration since I'm almost out of coffee. I'm going to leave you all here with the 3 choices of what we should pick for our item, and I will let you all decide. So you got 3 choices. We can get the star, the cup, or Boro. So debate amongst yourselves, my friends. Debate amongst yourselves. Yeah, I kind of want the tea shop loser too, but I'll let chat decide. I will let you all decide what we're going to get. And I just realized too, those are ladybugs, not strawberries. But yeah, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, decide which of the 3 things we're going to take, and we will be back after these messages. It's true, it is more so economical, the most expensive thing. You're not wrong, Trixie. All right, we will be right back, my friends.
We have been joined by a small feline. Hi, baby girl. I wish I could get you to mouth into the microphone, babe. Cat would love to hear your beautiful voice. You never mow into the microphone. That's fair. Do we really need more cups? Let's use the star. It's not Mario. All right. Well, sounds like we're getting the tea shop loser then. Excuse me. That's my chair, darling. Excusez-moi. I would like my computer chair, please. Come on, baby girl. I know. Lord forbid I dethrone you from the computer chair, darling. I know. I know. Your life is just so hard. It's so hard. Like you don't get to sit in the sun and your human won't give you popcorn. I know. It's such a tragedy. I won't give you popcorn. You're a cat. You're not supposed to eat popcorn anyway. Why do you thirst for popcorn, small one? Yuki? Apparently, Yuki has decided we're getting the cup. She just stepped on my mouse and chose the cup. All right, well, I guess we're getting the cup now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because she's such a spoiled child. Oh, Yuki. Oh, Yuki. Well, I guess you chose the cup. Tori, I got your back. Oh, yeah. I guess we got another cup. I wanted the dowel, but we get the cup now. Thanks, Yuki. Oh, Yuki. And yes, I did take my be right back down. Darling. Darling. Please stop aiming the camera down. Yeah, exactly, Trixie. Exactly. Well, the cup is definitely going to go, like, over here, so we know that that's the special cup. And letting your baby girl have popcorn is anarchy. You know, if it was plain popcorn, I would rye. But it's movie theater butter popcorn, and I don't know if that movie theater butter is okay for Yuki to have. If it was plain popcorn, I'd totally give her some. But it's movie theater butter, so I don't know if there's ingredients in there that are not cat-friendly. She is a very drama queen. She's very, very much a drama queen. Yeah, exactly, Trixie. That's my other fear. And I mean, considering she's already on Miralax, I don't want to encourage that any more than I already have to. Don't want to encourage that process any more than I have to already. It's good popcorn, though. Is that a golden ticket? You know, I always drop things instead of putting them in my pocket. I am a silly bean. Go ahead and put that there. Oh, it's an ant farm. Oh, man. That's a blast from the past. I actually had an ant farm when I was a kid. And it was interesting because you'd buy the ant farm and then you'd send in this little card and they would ship you a test tube full of ants. It was very strange. I don't know if they still do that. But yeah, I remember I had an ant farm as a kid. And it came with this little card. And you had to send the card in and then they would ship you a tube of ants. And I felt so bad when I got my tube of ants because like half of them didn't make it. I did find out what ants do with expired ants though. It was an interesting lesson that I didn't expect to learn. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is totally fair, Trixie. I believe my parents got it for me because I wanted a worm farm so I could raise my own earthworms. And they somehow decided that an ant farm was slightly better than having a worm farm. I don't know. I was a strange child. I was a very, very strange child. And let's be honest, after the ant farm didn't quite work out, I just made my own worm farm with a shoebox. It's actually kind of neat, actually. I kept those little guys alive for quite a while before we took them fishing. Yeah, exactly, Trixie, exactly. Although I will admit that that worm farm ended up going fishing with us one day. It was kind of the purpose, though, is that I was trying to convince my parents to let me go fishing. I'm like, I can provide my own worms. And they're like, with what money? I'm not going to have money. I'm going to grow my own. Okay, Crafty. And I did. And I did. I probably wasted enough time. Yeah, exactly. Circle of life. And it moves us all. Oh, I've seen that movie way too many times. All right, Nana. Hey there. You, come here. Hello, customer of WanderStop. How may I help you today? Oh, cut the crap. I don't need your sass. Look over there, child. The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents? Nobody knows. I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Huh. Kid's off the leash, running around causing havoc. Don't like it. That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here. Bye, Nana. Wait, don't leave. Yes? Coffee. I need another coffee. The old girl's running dry here. Ha ha ha! Will you give me another item from your shop if I do? Another item. Come here. Come on. Don't tell me you were just barging right into the negotiations like that. Hasn't everyone taught you to haggle? This is basic stuff, kid. Do that. In fact, here it is. Professor Currency's Guide to Economic Volume 6. Covers haggling front to back. I don't need this. Study up. Then do me a favor and don't waste my time from now on. Oh, and bring me that coffee. You bring me a coffee and maybe we'll assess the trading another item situation. Maybe. Possibly. I promise nothing. Oh boy. The last coffee you brought me was a little weak. Let's kick it up one notch. You're gonna make me a batch with 3 beans this time and pour it into a cup. Then make a second batch of warm water with whaling, 1 more coffee bean, and actually, get the mealum out of there. I hate vanilla. Got no idea what I was thinking. Just put some cinnamon in there instead. You hear? Needs a bit of kick. And pour that baby on top of the 3-bean coffee. Got all that? Sheesh. I just make the dang thing myself. You're lucky I'm so busy tending this stall. Well, stop talking and get the heck to it. Stop gabbing and get going. Oh, I am a dork. Whaling cinnamon. Okay, what is cinnamon? Sorry, thinking. Art sticky. There we go. Pell melon. Yellow and pink. 3 yellow and a pink in the middle. 3 yellow, pink in the middle. Do I have the stuff? Of course I don't. Of course we don't. Nice thing is, though, we do have the potted plant. Seriously, game. Of course, I don't have a pot currently. So let's go grab a pot, and then we'll go grab some yellow plants from the house here. Fortunately, we got plenty of beans. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to Beyond Good and Evil today, chat. This last chapter is a beefy one, although I'm probably gonna regret saying this. I am gonna try to play this until we hit credits. Hopefully that doesn't put me too much overtime, if over at all. That.
And we're going to steal plants from in here. Thank you. And because you know what? I'm tired of running to the garden. Let's see if I can do it in here. Oh, I don't know if you can. Maybe. We're going to try. We're going to try and see if I can do it in the planter here. Come on, give me another yellow plant. I really hope that I'm right and these actually are the yellow plants. I don't know if this is going to work. Thank you. I think you actually can do this. A little more complicated. Actually, I don't think you can. I think the planter is one space too small to do this. You know what? I think the problem is I keep putting these two close together. Because I am a potato. So how about you put the middle one in first, Crafty, and then figure it out. What did I say? It was pink in the middle? Is that right? Ah, it is pink in the middle. Alright, grab this. I bet you I could have fit that in the planter. Really, game? Really? You gonna do me like that and run me out of water right before I finish growing something? Silliness. Alright, well, let's get some more water. But yeah, hopefully everyone out there in Chatland is having a good day so far and enjoying this. Today is definitely a little less feels than yesterday was. Yesterday we had pretty much non-stop feels from this game. I am glad though that I figured out how to do the coffee. I do need to make sure that I give her a breakable cup because I don't want her breaking my cool cups. I just realized too that I can just run these back through the dishwasher and that will get them out of my inventory. There. Perfect. Okay, so we need a total of 4 beans. 3 beans, second with warm water, whaling cinnamon, and another coffee bean. Yeah, we need 4 beans total. Oh no. Oh no, do I have no beans? Uh-oh. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have exactly the right amount of beans. Great. I'm about to go harvest more coffee beans. Alright, well, let's do this. So, hot water with 3 beans. Coming right up. Owies. Why do you bully? Pie. Now I want shepherd's pie. Welcome on in, Mer. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We're having a good time today. Getting ever closer to the ending of this game. You know, I'm a potato. We didn't actually grab the second fruit that we need. Really crafty. That's fine. We'll go grab it real quick. The whaling fruit, if I remember correctly.
One of these guys. Yep. All right. Doing blasphemy, making coffee in a tea shop. That cup up about halfway. Why does the tea look funny? I don't think that's right. We decanted the coffee, right? Yeah, no, we decanted it. So, no, that is correct. It feels like it's not, but no, it is. It is. I wonder why it looks funny. Oh. To make our second cup. So this one's warm water. Let's go ahead and make some warm water. We want this sitting at yellow. Now, decant it. And we're going to do whaling fruit, a pell melon, and a cocoa bean. And by cocoa, I mean coffee. That's a bright brew. Oh, no, we are definitely not past that stage, Mur. We are 100% not past that stage, because they have definitely poached my coffee. The nice thing is, though, I've noticed if you leave it on the machine, they actually don't touch it if it's on the machine. So that is a nice workaround. If you just leave it on the coffee maker, they actually won't do anything with it. All right, here's your coffee. Hopefully I made this correctly. It doesn't look right, but I'm probably just worrying too much. I do a sniff, skeptical look, slug it down, break my cup because you're a jerk. Hold up. Did I taste? I thought so. Yes, I am. Yes. Well, it's working. I'm currently itching slowly towards death. I'm gonna make it again without Milam. We're both gonna end up as corpses. I thought that coffee looked wrong. I must have had some Milam tea in there by accident. Alright, so that's a whaling fruit. Now we need to go get one of these guys. Unfortunately, I need to go hunt for more coffee beans now. Because I don't believe I have 4 coffee beans, right? We have 0 coffee beans. Alright, so we need to go find some coffee beans. Oh my god. Put it in your inventory. Put it in the inventory. Oh boy. Alright, so let's go find 4 cafe beans. And then we'll run them through the dishwasher. We don't need more tea. You know, it's funny. I spent all that time at the start of Strem harvesting more tea leaves, and we don't need them. Spent time harvesting tea leaves, and then we end up not needing them. Oh, well. That is dirt. What is that? Oh, that's a flower. Beans, fox beans, kideth beans, cocoa beans, all the beans. Heck yes. I do love me some beans. That's beans. All beans are good beans, in my opinion. Alright, how many coffee beans do we have now? Only 2. Need to find 2 more. Honestly, we should just keep going around until I can't harvest more. Asking ye shall receive. There's my last 2 coffee beans. But I'm going to run around a tick and see if we can't find some more here. Because I have a feeling that Nana's going to ask for more coffee. Because Nana. Alright, that's got to be plenty of coffee beans. I think we've got 6 or 7 now. Yeah, welcome back, Daichi. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. And why, yes, I am trying to fill up the cart. Why do you ask? There's something satisfying about filling up the entire cart. So many coffee beans. I wonder. Okay. I didn't think you could do that. Hold on. Let's see what that does. I did wash my banana. Coffee, 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 coffee. Where's the squirrel? Who needs the coffee? Coffee! Oh, did you? I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it, Daichi. But I'm a bit of a potato, so I'm not surprised I didn't catch it. I am definitely a potot. One more coffee bean. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, you can totally send things through the roaster and the dishwasher that you shouldn't be able to. It's kind of funny that you can send a pell melon through there. I did wash my banana. All right, now let's do this so I don't accidentally screw up again. Because I think what might have happened is that instead of decanting into the tree, it actually decanted into the cup. And that's probably why the coffee looked funny, is I actually did make it wrong. But let's try this again. So we're going to get hot water. Hot water with 3 coffee beans. Yeah, exactly, Rye. Wash your peaches and your bananas. Ugh. It importante. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Rye. Alright, uno. Dos. Tres. You do get quick with making this coffee after a while. That was a long pull, Crafts. Alright, so that is that. We're going to go all the way back up here. We're going to do it again with warm water this time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. Reminds me, I never did make tea yesterday. I meant to make us a carafe of high tea. Alright, so yellow water is warm water. And then we're going to grab another coffee bean. Oop. A pell melon. Oop. And a whaling fruit. Oop. We're going to kick that. Yeah, okay, okay. So yeah, if you leave a coffee cup there, it actually does decant into the coffee cup. That's what screwed up last time. Now this should be correct this time. Yeah, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We should have the correct coffee now. Ow. Here you go. So many pies. More pies. Why? That reminds me, I need to hydrate. Oh, I got it right that time. Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You brought me 2 cups of... That was a little scary. You brought me 2 cups of coffee now. My fizzy water got very, very close to overflowing there. Woo! And what's the newest update, Games with Jewel? I didn't know they did an update. And yeah, she does. She does chuck the cup, Daichi. I lost a good cup to her. Your credit, I'll say this. You brought me 2 cups of coffee now. Aw, that's sweet of you to say. No, it isn't. It's the cold, objective truth. You are silly, Nana. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine, take something else off my hands, but only one. Alright, well, the retro cup is the most expensive. Otherwise, we can get a picture of a ghost. Or we can get a ghost with a boombox. I'm going ghost with a boombox. Hey, the kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? Causing mischief. No idea. She's just been running around drawing on the walls, asking me questions. Oh, nice. Nice games, Jewel. I'll have to try out the new upgrade. Because Temtem Swarm is fun. Also, don't forget, anyone who has Vamp Survivors, there's a free update to that one, too. Alright, she calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name. Now listen to me. Kid like that run around unsupervised, it's no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction. You hear what I'm saying? What you've done for that kid, eh? What kind of direction are you giving her? She's not my kid. I'm proudly letting her draw on the walls. That's your idea of proper role modeling? It's very hard to dictate when I have pies in my face. Listen up here. You're gonna ruin that child with your hippie delusions. And run her right into the ground. Forget about this ad hoc art class you've been letting her host. Try giving her an inkling of direction. Think a kid like that will just figure it out on her own? Hell no. I love you so much, Nana. Maybe you should look after her. Ah, good deflection. Almost made me forget I'm contributing something to society. I got services to provide. Meanwhile, you're stumbling about and spilling tea down your socks. What? Besides, you're the only person here that this kid will probably listen to. That's the truth. So, don't screw her up with your nonsense. Alright, now get out of here. Your Nana Buckless vibes are wrecking my intended atmosphere. Bye, Nana. Right? Oh, well. Let's go put our picture up. Oh, nice. Nice games with Jewel. You know, that is a game that I have tried very, very hard to get into, and it just never got me. Unfortunately, that one just never really got me. Not for lack of trying, either. It won. I don't know. It never hit the bill with me, unfortunately. Oh, it is a boom box. Oh, that's terrible, Myrn. I'm sad that I didn't get that on the first, look at that. Okay, so I'm probably supposed to go talk to the kid. Grab a couple more coffee beans just in case. All right, child, where are you? Hooligan. Where is my little hooligan? Oh, hi. Hello, small child. Monster. I got a question. If I find a thing and no one else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. Where are we going, monster? I'm surprised that coyotes weren't already in the games with Jewel. It seems like a animal that would have already been in there. Oh, you little... No. No, 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 no. You little snot-nosed hooligan. You are not taking my sword. Uh-huh. She's gonna try and take my sword. Look, it's a cool sword. I found it, so I get to keep it, right? No. Well, that's actually my sword. So it actually already belongs to me. If it's yours, why was it sitting over here? Oh, well, it's a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me! Well, I used to be a fighter. That was a sword I used in combat.
You were a fighter?
Yep, 8 years professionally.
Whoa! That's so cool! Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it?
I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instructions and specifications for how it should feel and what it should be like, as you should for a sword. Yeah, exactly, Games of Jewel. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. And it did. Endless days I trained with only this sword over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. The sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it.
Whoa!
Did you also wear this big stupid mask when you were fighting? Rude. No, the mask belongs to, someone else.
Have you ever killed a person in a fight?
I don't want to talk about that. Oh, interesting. I mean, things do happen in arena fights. But I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? And yes, you do, Shen. You do. Well, come on in, Shen. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Monster, I don't do all this because it's cool or fun.
Really?
So why do you do it? That is amazing, Shen. Because it challenges me in a way that I love. That's a good way to look at it. With a lot of skills, it's totally subjective as to how good you are compared to others. But combat is black and white. Either you overpower your opponent, or they overpower you. Every time I defeat someone in combat, I know without question that I'm the one who worked harder. That's not necessarily true. It's perfect crystal clarity. I did the work and you didn't. Yeah, no, because there is some element of chance in a battle. Like one slip in the sand. No matter how much training you have, one slip and you're done. Hey, welcome on in, Cash Money. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, a lot of things in the world are confusing. But this one thing isn't. It's incredible. What? What's that look?
You're the coolest person ever!
Really? I thought you just said I was stupid and old.
Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight.
But now I know you're a fighter, a
Real one. That's so cool.
finally a child's approval.
Oh man, Jackie No Name would freak out if she knew I was hanging out with you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea.
To drink or to abandon?
Yeah.
Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste or your favorite thing to eat? He's getting good at this. Alta's getting very good at this. Sometimes I eat dirt, but not because I wanna, just because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I like. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat every time I'm staying at Teresa's place. Teresa's mom is so cool, but she actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks. There's lots of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispy says. Okay, the things you eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm going to make you a cup of tea. This time you're going to actually drink it. All right. Awesome. Ooh. And if you care to share games with Jewel, what game is that, my friend? What game is that? Yeah, very well rounded. Oh, you got blueprints? I'm jealous. I have heard nothing but good games about that. Good games? Hello. Good things about that. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. Sorry, I'm trying to find... Oh, here we go. Sweet and sugary. Okay, so whistleberries, which looks like it is pink surrounded by green. Ice cream. All right, so where's the one that's breakfast cereal? Ice cream. Hang tight. I will be right with you in a second, Chad. I'm looking at what I need. Yeah, pink surrounded by green. Hi, Yuki. Did I? Hints of lavender. Awestruck vastness of nature. Ages 1 minute. Heart sticky and high in caffeine. Miscommunicate an important piece of information. So is it a bite berry? Oh, that's awesome, Shen. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you got to do that. Oh, there you go. It's a snook cone. Okay. It's a snook cone. I just wasn't reading far enough. All right, so we need all yellow and green and pink. Okay. All yellow, green, and pink. So, pink. Surrounded by green. And then we need all... I don't have enough. All right. Well, here's where we get to try an experiment, my friends. Hi, you. So, if I do yellow, yellow, pink. Let's try yellow, yellow, pink. I mean, this has got to do something. Like, they've hinted at these small hybrids for getting more seeds. So maybe this is how you get more seeds. Because that definitely does something. Will that get me more yellow seeds? Hi, child. I will get you tea in a second. Sweet. Cool. Okay. So that is how it works. That's awesome. So that's a way to get multiple varieties of seeds. You gotta sneeze again? Swear. I can definitely tell it's springtime. Yeah, it really does, Murph. And you know what's funny? I never did, like, MMA or anything like that, but I can kind of relate to that feeling as well. Because the same kind of thing happens when you're an actor on stage. Like, your entire world shrinks to the size of that stage and the people that you're acting with when you're doing a performance. And I would imagine that doing professional fighting like MMA is very similar to that. Or even competition fighting like you would do with like Taekwondo or Aikido or something like that. Although not the same as getting up and doing like a fight. I definitely can liken that experience to when I've done stage stuff. All right, so this should... that should give me what we need for her request. Breakfast cereal, sugar, dirt. So we need to find a potted plant. We're just going to find a random pot and throw that in. You should have a random pot somewhere. Should be a random pot I can steal somewhere. If not, we'll have to sweep one up probably. Not what I wanted. God, I love these puffins so much. They're so cute. That is a teacup. That is a trinket. Come on, give me a potted plant. That is also a trinket. Come on. Give me a planter. Every time I need something, the game doesn't want to give it to me. That is another teacup. I mean, I'll take it, but I'd really prefer a planter game. No, Crafty, you've already tried that. You cannot put the puffins. You're a new person. You cannot put the puffins in the tea maker. Oh, very true, Shen. Very, very true. That is a discussion I have had many, many times with people about stage combat and stage performances and stuff like that. As if it's, oh, wrestling, it's so fake. No, it's scripted. There's a very, very, very big difference between scripted and fake. Like, I have done, as I know many of y'all out there know, I have done stage combat before. And there is nothing fake about it. Like, there's absolutely nothing fake about stage combat. Just because the weapon doesn't have an edge on it doesn't mean it's not a real sword. And the same thing goes for, like, the knife that I have for stage fighting, for, like, West Side Story and stuff like that. I have a stage knife. Let me tell you, you get hit by that thing, even though there's absolutely no edge on it, it hurts. Yeah. Yeah, and that's awesome, Mer. That's awesome. But yeah, that is definitely a discussion. I won't call it an argument. Crafty, you're an idiot. It is definitely a discussion that I've had with people before about, like, stage combat and wrestling in specific. Like, oh, it's so fake. No, it isn't. It is 100% real. Just scripted. And boy howdy, I have had the bruises and injuries to prove that. Because even when you do it 100% right, it still takes a toll on you. Even when you do staged combat, it is still going to take a toll on you. Oh, they do, Pyro. Well, and not just that, when you're doing things like grappling and wrestling and stuff like that. I mean, just because it's an assisted hip throw doesn't mean you're not getting thrown into a mat. And that's assuming there even is a mat. Because there are definitely some times that you don't get a mat when you're doing a stunt and you have to do like a pratfall or like a staged fall. Yeah, you don't always get a mat. And let me tell you, doing a backfall or a side fall on a wooden stage is not the most pleasant experience on the planet. I hope I did that right, because I really wasn't paying attention to what I did. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and the practice knife that I have, Mur, is aircraft aluminum. The one that I have is aircraft aluminum, and boy howdy does that thing leave bruises. Boy howdy do that thing leave bruises. I just realized, too, I have a couple cups I need to wash. 'Cause we just keep finding teacups today. Right, I don't trust you, child, so you're getting a safety cup. I'm also going to drink this tea. Let's see what this does. Do a few Hema guys that have broken fingers and wrists with blunt swords. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have gotten I actually knew someone that got a fracture from a quarterstaff fight.
Coffee.
It happens.
Early
Oh, that's right. This is... Wait, coffee? No. Hold on a second. Did I... Oh, you didn't decant it. Okay, that's the problem. I'm like, wait a minute, coffee? That shouldn't be coffee. You didn't decant it, Crafts. Oh. Let's go grab a fresh cup. All right, I have 2 of these. I'll trust you, small child. Why didn't I grab 2 cups? No, that's a coffee bean. I need a cup, please. There. Can't this. Very bubblegum looking tea. You know, I've gotten good at not actually overflowing the cups. I'm kind of proud of that. Oh, it was supposed to be tea. But I screwed up on decanting.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back.
Interesting.
My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared.
Huh.
Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control. Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger?
Self-imposed.
I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen.
Yeah, that's called paranoia and depression.
How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, Alta, do you need to count things?
Oh!
What? I had no idea what she meant.
Oh, wow.
You know, counting things for no reason, everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things.
Oh, wow.
No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that at all.
Did they just do what I think they did?
I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded, very seriously.
No, 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 no. I didn't mean to bump the keyboard. Hold on. No, no, no. We need to do that again. Hold on, chat. We need to do that again. I might have missed something there because I accidentally bumped the keyboard. They're talking about OCD. Every time I think I know what to expect from this game, it does something different. Every time. My God. Sorry, I'm drinking a fizzy drink and it's giving me the hiccups really bad. But I'm trying not to hiccup into the microphone. But yeah, counting things, otherwise something bad will happen, that's OCD. Oh,
Oh, Alta.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back.
Wow.
My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control.
Wow.
Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, Alta, do you need to count things? What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, you know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things. No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that, at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded, very seriously. Okay, she said.
Ah.
There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father.
No.
Don't tell your father.
No, no, no. See, that's the wrong answer. That's the wrong answer there. Like, you don't hide mental health. And yes, it is tax day and Baldur's Gate patch 8 day. I am not excited. Well, I will be honest. I'm kind of okay with tax day. Zerwolf finally got our taxes straightened out yesterday because our taxes are never that complicated, thankfully. So we got those taken care of yesterday, and we're getting a little bit of a refund this year, which makes us very happy. But I'm sad about Baldur's Gate patch 8 day because I still don't have a copy of that game. We'll get it someday. Zero and I kind of want to play that one co-op, so we're just waiting for it to go on. Pretty much, we want a 50% off sale, and then we can grab 2 copies for the price of 1. We'll get there someday. And then my life can be taken over by Baldur's Gate. Ah, here's the tea you asked for. Can I have a different one? No. No, drink it. Okay. If we ever get it, sure, Cassidy. We'll just have to find time. What do you think? Whoa, it tastes just like Commander Crispies. How'd you do that? Magic. Ah, no way. Magic is for nerds. Maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like Commander Crispies. And it's got the taste of dirt, too. Tea tastes like everything. I didn't know tea was this cool. Why didn't you tell me tea was cool? I tried. You wouldn't listen to me. I did. Yeah, but you didn't sound cool enough when saying it. You need to sound cooler. 10% cooler. Oh, hey, there's something I need to ask you. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight? Definitely. Yeah, I think so too. How about a whale? Could you beat a blue whale? I don't know how that would work. Oh, it's easy. You just kill it with your sword or your hands. Ah, yes, obviously. Which would you rather fight, a lion or a whale? Why not both? Ah, yeah, me too. I want to punch a whale right in its stupid blowhole. Wow, she really is a monster. Could you beat a guy if he had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you still kill him? I can kill you with my teacup. Monster, combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I made sure nobody could control me. Wow! This is so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did at school. Stay in school. No way. I'm not gonna let school control me. Child.
You know what's funny, Pyro? I can relate to that. The first thing I do whenever I go to a new location is identify where all the doors are and where all the exits to the room are. I can't help it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been a person that sizes up if someone is going to be a threat to me. But I am a person that always has my back to a wall. With exits to the space that I am in within sight. Particularly when dealing with people that have had a little too much alcohol. That is definitely something that still to this day will make me very, very nervous. But that's okay. We all, like we were having this conversation yesterday, we all have our things. And that apparently is my thing. Alright, I guess you're the only person to talk to right now. Alright. You look like a fairy godmother. I like you. Ah, me love. Kindness to ye. Welcome. Oh. Welcome into most begotten traveling types, Chess? Yeah, sure. Hello. Hello to ye as well, my love. Kindness for the weary gone. Muchly. This is WanderStop. It's a tea shop. Ah, so's true. Well, be lovely 'tis. Indeed, well, much is a rest be needed. Tells me, what kind matter of tea is it ye serves like? There are lots of types. Tell me what you want and I'll try to find it. Ah, what I want. 'Tis the lovely suite of sentiments, chess. Pleasant. If you carry, my love, am brew. Iron brew? Ah, so's. The goddess herself do loves it most, chess, finely made. Would be so of cha, a cup from myself? How do you make am brew? Dreams, no? Dreams, pon brews and such like. How'd you make well to do? Hang on. I'm gonna go talk to Boro. He might have some idea of what you're talking about. Yeah, you got me stumped there, honey. Yeah. Upcraft had been sucked into Meow Tower, the PCOS game that has 4.9 friends codes. Oh, DM me the name, Riv. I'll download it after Strem. Oh, wow. 5 playthroughs? That's awesome, though, Mer. Hey, there's a customer over there saying some things that are difficult to understand. She mentioned Ambrew. You know what that is? Oh, my heavens. Boro's not received a request for Ambrew in many ages. This is one of the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. Our new friend must be from Old Anne. What a treat! Boro was very fortunate to be attending a ceremony in Old Anne some years ago now, if you are believing it. What was the ceremony like? Goodness, it was immensely confusing. Boro has never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people and everyone is singing or doing a dance of some kind. Yet every dance and song is completely different, with it all being improvised. I couldn't say. Then they would stop and be starting again, all in perfect unison with one another, over and over. For hours like this it went on. Truly, the endurance needed was quite beyond my comprehension. I'll be honest, Boro found it difficult to know what to pay attention to, so much happening. Yet for all my bewilderment, it was truly a unique experience, unforgettable in every way. Oh, but the Ambrew. We must be making some. There are several steps we must be following. First, use only cold water. Next, we must be infusing the cold water with these ingredients in order. A dupe shroom, a vapor sprout. Must color swap a puff pod using hue shrooms. Add one of these colorful puff pods to the infuser. Fourth, toss in a blue loop. After all this, you must add a T-ball. Then you must let the ingredients sit for 1 full minute. Then finally, after a minute, one more T-ball into the mix. Nothing else, just those ingredients. All taken together, this should be making the Ambrew. If Boro's memory is serving correctly, that is. Memory is not my strongest suit. Not like bowling. Much better at bowling. I hope this is helping. Bowling, eh? Indeed, a beloved pastime for when I am finding the time away from the shop. Can you guess what Boro's highest score ever is?
Yes, yes.
300. Well, no, it is 104. But goodness me, what a wonderful feeling bowling it was. I was being one with the alley. Truly I was. May Boro one day experience such a delight again one day. Now then, I must be letting you back to it. Best luck with the AM brew. Well, thankfully, Shen, they put it in the book. Thankfully, they do put it in the book. So we're going to find that dupe shroom first, and then we'll go from there. All right, so a dupe shroom is the red ones. Let's go find ourselves a dupe shroom. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to Beyond Good and Evil today, my friends. And also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be making it to Beyond Good and Evil today. I have a feels that this is probably going to take up the rest of today. We also need these guys. All right, well, let me find two more hue shrooms. Never mind, there's 2 more hue shrooms. So what's next? Vapor Sprout Color Swapped Puff Pod. So what is a Vapor Sprout? Magtail, Frillis, Devil Hair Fern, Bunger. No. Vapor Wheat. Okay. So it's green and blue. Green and blue if we don't already have one of these. What does it look like? Grass. That is not a Vapor Sprout. Green and blue. Pretty sure we don't have one of these. But we're going to go check by Nana. If anybody has them, it would be by Nana. So that's where I've been doing most of my planting this time. Yeah, how are you doing, Melina, while I assemble the stuff that we need? Alright, yeah, we do not have a Vapor Sprout. So, it is 3 green surrounded by a blue. So... yeah, I said 3 greens surrounding a blue. My goodness, girl. Three greens surrounding a blue. My timer just went off telling me that it's break time again, but we'll finish gathering all the ingredients and then we'll take our break. Alright, so that's our Vapor Spur. So if what are you doing today, Bunny? Melina, if you care to share. Color Swapped Puff Pod. Pink surrounding a blue. Yeah, what is up, my friend, if you care to share? Pink surrounding a blue. Yeah, I've just got a super sore shoulder, and I don't know. I must have slept funny on it last night or something. Kind of obnoxious. Could also be the weather. Alright, so that's that. But now we need to color swap it. So that's a boop. That's a boop. And a boop. Nice. Now we water this. That's our color swapped puff pod. Alright, what else? Dupe Shroom, Vapor Sprout, Color Swap Puff Pod, Blue Loop. So now we need a blue loop.
We grew one of these by accident earlier. Blue surrounding a green. I hope I have enough. I do. Blue surrounding a green. So, blue. Blue. I don't know why I've decided that I'm planting everything in front of Nana. Yes? Yes. Had to double check there. One blue loop. This isn't too bad. And now we just need to go grab 2 T-balls. Bells. I don't know what that was. The person who has mailed me so many packages. Detective Graylin here. Well, visiting my old rival. Yes, for a time you thought you had bested me with your admittedly very impressive ability to turn up critical evidence, at a moment's notice. But it is I who is getting the last laugh. You see, your latest package contained clear evidence that Mayor Quimbleson had for years been conducting underhanded deals with corporate magnates to ensure the downfall of our city's detectives so as to allow these leaders of industry to bring corporate presence into town while conducting business in unscrupulous and illegal ways that would have been difficult for detectives like me to unearth if the mayor's plans of suppressing all detective work had been successful. Therefore, Mayor Quimbleson has been deposed, and I have been elected to take his place. That's right, Mayor Graylin is on the job. You and I have had our differences. I can't say I respect your methods, but I'm grateful for this one last gesture on your part. Attach as a photo of me. Hang it somewhere special. Until next time. Sweet. I have no idea, Cassidy. That is a question that is above my pay grade, my friend. That is an above pay grade question for the craftsters. I've run out of picture frames. That is amazing. I will never erase your art, small child. Oh. I think we've run out of places to put pictures. Nope, we can put one here. Oh, he's a handsome dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know, Melina. Blame that on us in the US. I am sorry to say, blame that on us. That's as much as we'll go into that, but yeah, you can blame the US for that right now. Okay, so let's make sure we have all of our ingredients. 2 T-balls, blue loop, puff pod, vapor sprout, cold water, dupe shroom, vapor sprout, puff pod, blue loop, T-ball, weight, T-ball. And I know we have a thingy. We do have a thingy. And a dupe shroom. Alright, so that's everything. That's everything. No! Grab that. How do they work? I'm pretty sure they just work. Yeah, that's fair. Playing a masculine and female dwarf with face tattoos named Myrna. It's going to be a giant's rage barbarian. Nice. Yeah, that's going to be amazing, Cassidy. I can't wait until Zero and I get a chance to play Baldur's Gate. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really, really fun. At least one can hope that it's going to be fun. Alright, well, my friends. I am going to go stage myself up here. I don't know why I'm not using the ladder. We're going to go stage ourselves up here. And we are going to be making tea. Yeah, neither am I, Melina. Neither am I. Alright, but my friends, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. We're going to take a break. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And when we come back from this ad break and my stretch break, we're going to make the most complicated cup of tea so far. So let's see how this goes, my friends. We'll be back after these messages. Hello, Yuki. Would you like some of my turkey? Hi, babes. Hey. Mistress, quit licking the table. Touch it. Move your boots. Move your boots! Move your boots! Alright, we're back, my friends. I'm just negotiating with the small feline to get out of my business because I grabbed a couple pieces of turkey lunch meat. And she's demanding the cat tax. Well, that's your own fault. Chew your food. Chew your food! Yeah, but table has taste. Yeah. Please do not try to breathe turkey crap. Oh, a little giblet of turkey decided to go down my larynx. But yes, the table does have taste. You know, you were happily sunning yourself and photosynthesizing, and the second I have turkey, you're like, hi, Mom. Hi, Yuki. Also, I agree. Clowns are not always fun. It made me terrified of clowns for years. Also, being a Chicago native, I grew up on Bozo the Clown and Cookie the Clown, and those guys were scary. I was very scared of them as a child. And what is your joke, Revelation? What is your joke? It'll be a second. I need to finish eating my turkey because I can't put it down because the cat's staring at me now. Hello, Yuki Puff. I know. You want turkey and you're not going to get it. This is my turkey. This is my turkey, Pumpkin. Not Yuki turkey. This is Crafty turkey. Also, welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing, turkey butt? You know what's funny, Cassidy? I haven't seen the new It. I have not seen the new It with Skarsgård. Nah, I like that. Unidentified frying objects. That's a good one, Revelation. That's a good one. They're very good. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't sat down to watch them yet. I like the miniseries back in the 90s. Very much like the miniseries back in the 90s. Oh, and you're welcome. You're welcome, Revelation. But it is a good one. And I'm sorry that you are sleep deprived, Titanic. Hopefully a nap is in your future, my friend. Hold on. Yes, you can lick my fingers, you tiny weirdo. Good girl. Thank you for cleaning my fingers. Alright, so, cold shroom, dupe shroom, wafer sprout, puff pod, blue loop. A lot of stuff. You know what? Just... Oh, crap. No, you have to do them in order, crap. Alright, so we're going to do the cold water first. Oh, cold water. Yep, cold water. Oop. And then, it is dupe shroom. Wafer sprout. And yes, we're gonna do this by the book so I don't screw it up.
Space.
Wafer sprout. Yeah, they would have to change some of the stuff from the book, Cassidy. I have read the book. I have read the book, and they would definitely have to change some of that. Oh, we want our puff pod.
pod. Oh, wow. That is one I am not familiar with, Melina. That is one I'm not familiar with. All right, blue loop. All right, so. Oh, the spiders are hanging and coming. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's mean, Mur. That's mean to do that in the theater. That's a quick way to give a whole bunch of people panic attacks. That's a very quick way. Why can Yuki not have turkey? Why can Yuki not have turkey? Alright, so T-ball. You told her no. Well, she can't have more turkey because I am out of turkey. Alright, now I need to actually pay attention here. I don't know how strict they're going to be about this, so we're going to have to count down here. Also, well, come on in, Zoe. I see you coming in there with fox noises. I don't know if those are working today. I heard them on the break, but they seem to be very delayed. So I hope that they're working. Alright, but we got to throw this in, then wait 1 minute. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 59, and 60. Oops. I really hope we didn't screw that up. Yeah, I hope. It didn't change color. It did not change color, so I don't know if we did it properly, but we're gonna try it. And I think now is the time to use our special cup, too. I think now is the time for the special cup. I'm gonna use this cup for myself, because you know I have to try the tea before I give it to people. Hi. Creepy puffin. Yeah, don't forget, we have a working quote system now. We do, in fact, have a working quote system. It mostly functions. Alright, let's go drink this tea. See what other revelations we can give ourselves here. Yay! And also leggy.
Interesting. It kind of sends these weird shivers all over your body. But it's not unpleasant. It's sort of, I don't know, invigorating.
Interesting.
Like I could stand up and dance or something. Yeah, okay. I can see how you'd use this.
You made it right.
Ritual. It's making me a little jittery and ready to move. Weird. Wow, and now the feeling is just totally gone.
I'll look into
You
it,
need to
Mur.
keep drinking this stuff pretty regularly to make it through a whole ceremony.
Not everything is working on the new bot yet, but I'm slowly getting there. At least I fixed, like, fox noises and stuff. Alright, well, we successfully made the tea. So let's grab our special cup. And we'll serve the wonderful lady a special cup of tea. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a bigger cup. Ah, it's a perfect cup of tea. That's a perfect cup of tea. All right, Lady McLady, where are you? Oh, you're right behind me. Leaving a little sparkle trail. It's amazing. Here you go. Ah, she ne'er's been so loved to brew as such. And brew it does some. You're welcome? Welcome indeed. An easy blessing begotten heavy minds. His brew, most lovely, call upon her dreams, light begotten light. Rest? What? Very most grateful for it, love. What brings you to this forest? Ah, Holland's pond lovely tree woods. So us all aid on come forth, toward, quite often like. Can't helps it, no. Couldn't stops if truly wanted. This tree wood's most coveted indeed. Your feelings, it, yes? The pullingness, my love, it stirs my heart. I really like this person. And thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs, Revelation. It feels it too? The pulling, the ripping? For pieces of myself removed from, made fragment. Feels it all about here, I does. Yes'm. Why is there a pullingness here? 'Tis ever ancient, this. Far's back it goes to near the solemn one. Solemn one? Is most needed, the fragmenting, necessary like, a binding of all's every stuff, together, yes? Pulls apart what keeps together, ere is only true knowing. I actually understood that, kind of. My love, your face, most wondering cloudy like, is, but wonderings airs eases blessings, yes? Shan't be deeper worsening tis worries, no, very much unkind friendly that. Here, love, let us be looking pon picture instead, 'tis a most joyful and... Oh, that is very pretty. Here, sees? It's very home-dwelling made myself pon old Aeon. Ah, sweet friendly like. Oh, awesome, thank you, Melina. The most ancient homed dwellin' is, but most loved, warmed hearth be the dream space, ja? Ah, yes, there within's the makin', so's indeed. Aye, just catchin' me goin' on and on. A favorite of pictures, this. You'll take it, won't ya? A bestowal, kind, a gift. Sure, thank you. Gotta find a place to put that. Dreams, my love. Dreams are at the call. Lovely sweet, may they settle in kind. I really like her. I really like her. She might be one of, if not my favorite character next to the Bat. No joke. She might be my favorite, if not close to favorite, next to the Bat. Unfortunately, we've run out of places to put pictures. Hi. What do you want, monster? Hey, what's the coolest fight you've ever done? Coolest? I took the Psycho 6 in their home base. You did? That's so cool. Who's the Psycho 6? A group of 6 gangsters who would challenge people to fight them all at the same time. They would promise all these riches if you could beat them. Almost everyone took the challenge and died. Wow. So I went for it. Fought all 6 of them. Sorry, I'm getting comfy. Whoa! Did you die? No. Nope. I knocked 4 of them out, had one in a headlock, and the last one ran. But they went back on their word and refused to give me any prize money. Of course they did. Prize money never existed. Huh, that's so cool. I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight. Make sure your drawing sucks. Yes, you bet.
Yeah, the bat was in an earlier chapter Revelation. I don't know if we'll get to see them again. We've so far only revisited. We've only been revisited by one person. Ooh, Nana. Hi. Actually, no. Hold on a second. There was a side quest thingy I wanted to do. And this is kind of silly. I will freely admit this is kind of silly, but I wanted to do this. Because I want to see what he says. We're going to take a little side quest here. Yeah, we're totally not getting to Beyond Good and Evil today. Just laying that down right now. We are not getting to Beyond Good and Evil today. I think we're going to be hard-pressed to actually roll credits on this today, the way I'm going. Oh, well, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep. Wonderful. Have some Ambrew. Well, well. It's a cup of Ambrew, exactly as Boro remembers it. Yes, I am being taken back to that dizzying ceremony. It is almost like a dream. Boro spent nearly a week amongst the people of Old Anne, and what a people they were. So very intense, about everything. Intensely friendly, intensely passionate. I'm being a fan of passionate people as any reasonable tea maker would. True that. But after a week, I was rather needing some time off to stare at the wall and do nothing. I hope that our friend from Old Anne enjoys the drink. The Boros tasted is a perfect recreation. Well, that's fair. That is fair, Melina. I am very, very much enjoying this game. It was more of just that I thought this would only take me an hour to roll credits on, and that was very silly of me. I know better. The way I play games... the way that I play games, of course, is going to take longer than an hour to roll credits on this. But I'm trying to find the small child. She was shadowing me there for a second. There she is. Hello, small child. Oi. Thank you. Hi, child. I did it. I drew a picture of your cool fight. Come on, I'll show it to you. Oh, where did you draw it, small child? That's amazing! Look at that! There's way more than 6 people there. Look! See? It's you fighting like 1,000 gangsters. I know you said it was 6 gangsters, but 1,000 is just a cooler number. What do you think? I love it. You captured it perfectly. Yeah, I knew it. This is totally what it was like in my head. Oh man, I hope I get to see you fight one day. How'd you get so good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in the snow? No, I just trained the usual way. Hard work every single day for years. Whoa. How'd you force yourself to train every day? Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it. You did? You wanted to exercise? Hey, training is fun. Sword training is actually very, very fun. If you want something hard enough, you'll go any length to achieve it. Oh. How'd you get yourself to want something hard enough? I don't understand. Like, if I want something, but I only kinda want it, how do I want it more? Well, I mean, when I say I wanted to be great, it was more like I had, it was like a voice in my head telling me what to do. Or, I mean, later on it felt more like an actual person, I guess, but for a long time it was just a voice. A voice telling me to work hard every day, to never stop. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Whoa! That's so cool. I want to have a voice in my head like that. No, you don't. No, you don't. I promise. What? Why not? Monster, this voice. I couldn't say no to it. Anything it told me to do, I had to do. And I didn't even realize any of this was happening. I was totally unconscious. By the time I could see it, I'd already done something terrible. Oh. Well, if I do get a voice like that, I'll just be sure to only do good things. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, probably my best plan yet. Why do you want a voice like that anyway? Because I never do anything good, because I'm kind of stupid. If I had that voice, I could work super hard to do stuff that's good. I don't think you're stupid. Yeah, I am. You just don't know it yet. Someday, I'm gonna do good stuff, for sure. You'll get there if you work at it. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe. Well, thank you for making this drawing of me. It was easy. Drawing cool fights is the best. Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some voices in my head that I wish would hush, but I negotiate with them and then we come to an accord. All right. I know Nana had exclamation point, so let's go talk to Nana. I'm trying to focus here. How's business, Nana? If I told you that, it would be completely... If I told you that, it would completely eliminate the element of surprise. I'd be a sitting duck. I can see you there, waiting for me to slip and reveal something. It won't happen. So, have you studied the economics books I gave you yet? I didn't even open it. Of course, I wouldn't have accepted anything else. You know what? There was a time when folks gave a damn when work was work. But nowadays, the only thing anyone cares about is bubblegum and cheating at hopscotch. It's a shame. Damn shame. Kids today. That's why you gotta keep that kid over there out of trouble. Give her some direction. Anna, why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Not the answer, unfortunately. Why do I think the child is Nana? Nana, why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? You know her somewhere? What's the deal? Yeah, no deal to it. I don't know the kid. Just, got a feeling, that's all. No, hang on. Explain what you mean. Look, I'll tell you something here, but you gotta keep it between us. Deal. I see things, Kay. I got a type of vision. Ain't the way most folks see things. The big fella over there, been helping you out? He sees things too. He's got an eye for what people need. See, the adults are already pulled into the station. We got our ducks in a row. But that kid over there has, well, let's just say she's got a potential. Could go a bunch of different ways. And old Nana happens to have an eye for the ugly ways it could go. What do you see? Yeah, don't you worry. I ain't a fortune teller. Just got a vibe, that's all. All I'm saying is a person needs direction or things get ugly. And I seen real ugly. Maybe, Melina. And I'm telling you to head off at the past. Don't let it go there, whatever there is. That's it. That's all I gotta say about the matter. Alright, look. Take something off the counter, an olive branch, on account of you helping with the kid. Well, you know we're gonna take the puffin. Thanks, Nana. Don't say I did nothing for you. Actually, scratch that. Please, say I did nothing for you. Last thing over here is to be seen as some kind of charity case. Ha! Never again. Sure, Nana. Alright, well, the puffin is not going to go on a shelf. The puffin is going to go on one of our tea tables because he's too cool to hide. So he's going to go on this table right next to the tea machine. You go right there because adorables. Alright, well, what's next? Oh, never mind. Hi, Monster. Hey, I made a decision. Want to hear it? Sure. I'm gonna be a fighter! And you know what else I decided? Yes! You're gonna be a thoughtful and introspective fighter. Ew, no way! I'm gonna be the least thoughtful fighter ever. But that's not the thing I decided. I decided that you're gonna teach me. You're gonna show me how to fight. No. I want to know all the ways you kick and punch and how to dodge a suplex. You can show me sword stuff. I promise I'll be the best student you ever had. If you're my teacher, then you can make sure I work super hard and train every day, like you did. Please? Well, yeah, sure, I'll teach you. Yes! I'm gonna be a fighter! This is the coolest. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm gonna be able to kick Weasley right in his stupid face. Yeah, she kinda does, Melina. You're not wrong. What do we do first? You gonna show me a sword attack? We gotta do sword stuff. Yeah, I'll show you some sword techniques. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, let's start. Race you to your sword. Bang, go! Interesting. Where is this going to lead? Where is this going to lead? What the heck does that achievement even mean, game? What does that even mean? All the achievements for this game are so obtuse. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go to our sword. Maybe I can pick it up now? Because I'm doing something for someone else, not myself? Yeah, maybe, Trixie. I mean, one thing that we definitely know from this game is everything is not as it seems. Every single thing in this game is a metaphor. At least it feels like that way. It do feel like every single thing in this game is a metaphor or not exactly what you think it is. Alright, we gotta do this first. I can't abide by this. Interesting that they sprouted up here next to the sword. I'm not gonna be able to pick up the sword, though. Or maybe I will. Oh boy. Alright, I'm ready. Let's start. What are we gonna do first? What do you want to show me? We'll practice balance while holding the sword. Wow, that sounds amazing. Show me, show me. Okay. What's wrong? Nothing, just give me a second. Okay. Come on, can you pick it up? Oh, she can't. She still can't. And hey, welcome on in, Alta? Hello, Octa. Welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. Oh, Alta. Are you doing it? What's going on? Oh, that's awesome, Octa. That's awesome. Yes, I'm doing it, okay? Just be quiet for a second. What are you doing? She's not even trying to lift the sword. Monster, I swear, I really want to show you sword technique. Do it! I want to see! I'm trying. I swear, I'm trying my hardest to pick it up, but... But what? Why can't you pick it up? Doesn't it belong to you? It does. I've had it for years. I used it every single day. Yeah, exactly, Octa. I bet you that was so neat, though. Leopard frogs are adorable. So, what's the problem? It's just, I can't. I don't know. I can't carry it around. I just can't. I'm sorry, I'm trying. But you said you would show me stuff. You told me you'd teach me. Yeah, and I want to. I could show you other techniques if you want. Something without a sword. But I want to see the sword. You told me you'd teach me the sword. Let's just do something else, okay? No, I don't want to do something else. You promised me. There are lots of other things I can show you. I'm a professional fighter, remember? But you can't even carry a sword. That's not being a fighter. That's just being weak. Oh. You're not a real fighter. How are you going to teach me to be strong? I have to be strong enough. Strong enough for what? Strong enough to... Because I need to be good. I need to do good stuff, okay? What do you mean, good stuff? Just, whatever makes people want to be around you. I don't want to do anything... I didn't do anything good, ever. That's why Mom and Dad don't want to be around me. It's why Annabeth doesn't care about me. I have to do good stuff, okay? I have to not be stupid for once in my life. Monster, why do you think that being able to fight has anything to do with people liking you? Well, I mean, it's like you said. You have to be in control of others. And if I'm in control, then nobody can hurt me, right? That's what you said. I promise, I don't think you're stupid. Yeah, you do. You said you would train me. You lied to me. You knew it was a lie, and you say it anyway because you think I'm dumb. You think I'm a dumb kid, just like everyone else. So you can lie to me and it doesn't matter. Monster, you aren't dumb. You just have no idea what you're getting into. Sword fighting is dangerous. I don't want to teach you unless I can carry the sword myself. It's not about you, I promise. There are other reasons. It's not about me. Then you should trust me. No, I can't. I won't. I'm sorry. Humph. I'm not good enough for you. I'm not good enough for anyone. Monster. Go away. Listen, there are other ways to be strong. Stop. Stop talking to me. Go away. Go away. Go away. All right, fine. So I wonder if there's different outcomes to some of these scenarios here. Oh, wow, they have a tendency to scream? That's interesting, Melina. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I try not to interact with wildlife unless I absolutely have to, but if they're in the path of the lawnmower, there's not much you can do. We had that scenario last year. We had a rabbit that decided to build its nest right in the middle of our front yard. Thankfully, we found it before the lawnmower did. But we had to cordon off that area until the Bun-Buns vacated. Alright. I feel bad about that interaction with Monster. I feel like it could have been handled differently. Yeah, I bet, Melina. I wonder if the radio goes out of tune every time you make a wrong decision. Quote-unquote wrong. I don't think there's any right or wrong decisions in this game. I think there's just decisions. Boro, I just had a terrible conversation with the kid over there. Monster. She, I want to help her, but I can't. I see. Yes, children can be quite difficult to help. Really, they are little minds of their own. But Boro was glad that you were at least trying your best. Is there anything I can do to calm her down, to just settle her? Well, it is possible that she... Oh, goodness. What? Over there, by the exit to the forest. I believe she has taken something of yours. Oh, no. Damn it, what is she doing? This keeps getting stupider and stupider. I think I should go out there and track her down. I don't want her to hurt herself. I see. Would Miss Ulta like Boro's assistance at all? No, I started this. I'll be the one to fix it. Very good. I am understanding. I wish you good fortune on your forest rescue expedition. Thanks, I'll be back in a bit. But of course, important things, we must clean the teacup. Huh. Well, this could have ended better. I feel less bad about that conversation, though, because that seems like a scripted event here. Oh, boy. What is she doing with the sword? Yeah.
We gotta. Oh, buddy, this is not gonna end well. Monster! Monster! Where are you? Oh, I'm an idiot. Keep moving, Alta. Monster! Can you hear me? Oh. She okay? Monster, there you are. Are you okay? Monster? Hey, what's going on? Did something happen to you? Hey, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. Why'd your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? I gotta be stronger. Man, monster. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? What the hell? Yeah, I can do it. Huh? I can do it. I'm strong enough. You see? It's my sword. I'm the one who deserves it. How are you doing this? I wanted it. I wanted to be powerful, and I got it. Uh-oh. Monster, please, can you give me the sword? I don't want you to hurt yourself. This is my only response right now. No! You don't care about me. You just want what I got. You can't even carry the sword. That's what you told me. You're just jealous because now I'm strong. You don't like me being strong. It's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword is heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Trust me, I've used this sword for a long time. It's dangerous. I'm not gonna hurt myself. If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions. I promise. Liar! You're a liar! And you think I'm too stupid to notice. You can't carry the sword, so now I get it. I get to be in control now. Say it. Say that I got to have the sword. Monster. Say that the sword is mine now. Say it.
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think about this.
Inner monologue.
Alta, this is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years. Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that? The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
Or have you found a new self, Alta? I think this is a turning point, chat. I know what I want to choose. What do you want to choose? That's kind of how I feel, Zero Sniper. Like I said, I know what I'm choosing, but I'm curious what chat thinks. And also, I realize, too, that there is... Yeah, I wish that was an option, Imp Camper. I wish that was an option. Neither do I. Neither do I, Zoan. Yeah. And yeah, welcome on in, everybody that I haven't already said hello to. But yeah, no, she can have it. I'm done. I am done with the sword. That chapter of my life has finished. We are in the new chapter. And the new chapter is running a tea shop. I am more than my sword. Tell Monster that the sword is hers. Yeah, it's yours. Oh, and the inner monologue fades. Really? I get to keep it forever? Yes, maybe I don't even deserve the sword. That's the wrong line of thinking, Ulta. I'm so stupid. I screwed up. I screwed up so badly. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. It's mine. It's mine. Yes! I get to do whatever I want. I get to be a fighter. I get to fight anybody. Nobody gets to tell me what to do again. Ever. Nobody. I did it. What revelation did you just come to, Alta? Okay, what's the best thing to do? What's the best kind of stab to do? Do I swing like this? That seems good. Alta, is this you as a child? Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. What's that behind, Monster? Oh! No! Oh my god! Maybe, Shen. I think there's more to this cutscene, though. There might be more to this cutscene. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. And also, welcome on in, Decomator. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, she's getting her own inner monologue behind her. Oof. Your dang sword? Why is it always getting so heavy all of the time? I'm just trying to do a stab. Oh, man. Her inner monologue is trying to talk her down. Wow. I just noticed that Monster now has little demon horns. Oh god, look at her inner child, or her inner monologue pleading. Did I choose wrong? Alta, what are you doing?
She's distracted. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to take back what belongs to you, Alta.
Yeah, this is definitely feeling like it's scripted, Imp Camper.
Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
Camera, stop it. I honestly, chat, I want to talk to the frightened voice that looks like Monster. I don't think taking the sword back is the right thing to do. I've moved on from that chapter. Remember, everything here is not what it seems. Everything here is very not what it seems. And I think the correct answer, and if there even is a correct answer, if there even is a correct answer here, I think it is talk to the frightened voice that looks like Monster. Dang, emotional here. Talk to the voice that looks like Monster. Hey, are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? Oh. Her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
Oh, monster. What do you mean? What's she going to do? Interesting. This might be Alta as a child, or just a facsimile of that. Because notice how Alta isn't voiced, but Monster is? What do you mean? What is she going to do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is. She made Annabeth and Noah go away. And Tessa.
Wow.
She made Mom and Dad abandon us. She's just so out of control. All the time. She's nothing like you.
Polar opposites. Being completely in control is just as bad as being completely out of control. You gotta be somewhere in the middle. Wow. Well, I mean, Monster, I'm not as in control of myself as you think I am.
You're not?
No, no one is.
But you told me... You said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah, I sort of stretched the truth a little bit there. Honestly, I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
Yeah, and maybe I used to really... maybe I used to be really in control at some point, but lately, I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone. I've done everything right. Everything I was supposed to do, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. You know what? I think that's probably how she feels too. Alone. Turning point. Hey, I have a really big favor to ask you. Would you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
Oh boy. She's smarter than you realize, I promise. But you have so much power. But you have so much power over her, she'll do anything you say. She, a little snaggletooth. Please, can you let her make some of her Please, can you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really?
Really. You know, I have to say, chat, it's very, very difficult to be going through this without giggling because my cat is dreaming behind me and she is making all of the little murring kitty sleepy noises. It's very distracting. And of course, it's during a very serious scene that she's back there chirping.
You really wanted me to think you were cool?
I did? Yeah, I did.
Huh.
I think we made the right choice, chat. I think perhaps we did make the right choice. Yeah. Yeah. Same, Melina. Hey. Am I good? Are you good? What do you mean? Like, am I good as a person? Do you think I'm good? Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me when I was a kid. Really? Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a lot like how I was. Huh. Okay. Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? Because I mean it. You're good. She's waiting to hear her inner monologue to tell her the right answer. You have to make your own decision, honey. Yeah, okay. I believe you. You do? Yeah, I do. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I'm good. Good. I mean, oh. Awkwardly hug her back. There. Will you stay with me? Can you promise not to go anywhere? It's okay. I trust you. I kind of feel bad now for calling Monster a feral child. Come on, Monster. You're tired. Let's go back. Okay. What are you gonna do, Alta? No! Yes! We've healed, chat. We healed. Dang! Is that it? Or is there more? Ooh, a real cutscene. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Imp Camper? Haha, glad to see you coming back around, Miss Alta. Did I fall asleep? Indeed. Shortly after you returned to the clearing, the two of you both seemed quite tired. I put your sword back by the tree stump, as always. Is Monster okay? Indeed! She napped ferociously for a time, but now she is up, being up and about. And apparently sparring with a puffin. Perhaps you should go say hello to her. She is certainly one who loves to talk. Yeah, sure. You picked up your sword, Alta. Random fox noises there. Is everything being okay? Oro, earlier you were telling me about how the forest works. Ah, go for it, Melina, go for it. When I was out there just now with Monster, I could feel my inner voice talking to me. He told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How is that possible? She never backs down when I tell her to. Yes, just like you said, Oro suspects this is the forest separating a thing into its pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice. But once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right? The voice of Chucky. That is my guess, Melina. It's the voice of Chucky. Yes, that is right. And the decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before. Oh. I guess somehow I thought going through all this would, change me in a more permanent way. Yes, I am understanding very much. The forest is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is give you some new information. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But you are wanting Boro's opinion. Seeing is a wonderful first step. True that. Well then, the shop needs our care, as ever. I believe I will take a look around. I am wishing you well as always, Miss Alta. A long finale. Yeah, welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, gotcha, Melina. See, that I wouldn't have gotten. Yeah, well, exactly, Shen. Exactly. And we all tend to be very blind to our own shortcomings. And sometimes we need someone or something to help us see them. And that's okay. That is why life is a journey that we typically do not take alone. Hi, monster. Why are you all hazy? Yeah, look at me. I'm so kind of glowing and stuff. That's neat. Yeah, I'm definitely not as strong anymore, though, which sucks. But being big and strong was so cool. Is that what you get like when you're fighting? You mean, do I glow and gain magical strength? Yeah! No, unfortunately, but it sounds cool. Aw, dang. You should be huge and glowing. That would be so neat. You feel okay after all of that in the forest? It was pretty intense. Yeah, I'm good. I was just kind of tired for a bit, but now I feel good again. Did you see another you and me? Oh, excuse me, did you see another you and me when we were out there in the forest? Like a duplicate version of each of us and they glowed and talked? Nah, I don't think so. I didn't see anything. Sounds cool, though. I want to see ghost versions of us. Right, okay. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go see if I got superpowers from the black glowing stuff. Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah. What flavor do you want? Same as before? Yeah, make it taste like Commander Krispies. Alright, will do. Alright, well, I guess we're not done yet. Breakfast cereal and sugar. No, it is supposed to be black. It is definitely supposed to be black, Gabriel. I have to remember what sugar is. Whistleberry. We need a whistleberry and a snook cone. But no, she is definitely supposed to be black. With that black aura. Can I lay down a prediction? I have a feeling once we give her tea, she's gonna stop talking. Just a little prediction that I have. Also, my friends, yes, we are gonna go long. Come heck or high water, we're rolling credits on this today. We've already come this far. We're going to finish it today. Pretty sure it was hot water we had to use for her. But yeah, this has definitely been a very fun ride in this game. And I also fully believe that we could have finished this a lot sooner. Camera. We should have finished this a lot sooner if I hadn't mucked around doing stuff, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to muck around and do stuff. Also, I need to fix those because those are unfortunately still broken. We're slowly getting everything fixed. Snook cone. And a whistleberry. It's kind of funny. I've gotten some of these recipes, like, memorized at this point. Because you make certain teas often enough. San Luis Faringos that they were walking at river. Wow. Wow. That's awesome, Melina. That's actually really awesome that they fought to keep him on set. bubblegum infused tea. And of course, we are going to give her the frog cup. Because what small child would not love a froggy cup? Where you at, child? I bet she's going to stop talking after this. Here's your tea. Yay. Oop. Old child. What do you think? Yes, it's Commander Crispy's again. Yeah, know that Commander Crispy's theme song? He's got a song and all his cadets sing it. I memorized the song because of how intelligent I am. Oh. Let her sing it. Oh, we're the Crispy Cadets on a mission to space. And we're serving up breakfast of galactic good taste. So 3, 2, 1, are you ready? Get set. Clear for launch, you are now a Crispy Cadet. Really speaks to the majesty of outer space. No, it's a stupid song about cereal. It's dumb. Hey, monster, so... It's possible that I'll actually have to leave soon. And you know, if that happened, I wouldn't be around to talk to you anymore. Oh. And, you're gonna be okay, even without me. Because, like, you're actually strong. You're stronger than you think. And you don't need, like, combat information to be strong. You're good all on your own. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting tea when you need it, Melina. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Not about me, you know? You're good. You, does that make sense? Maybe. I think so. Where are you gonna go? Home, I think, but I'm not sure. Is that good? Do you want to go home? Yeah, I do. I've been waiting to go home for a while now. I feel ready. It's what I need, I think, for me. Point is, sometimes people say goodbye, and it's okay, right? Does that make sense? It's not about you. You're good. You're good, okay? I'm good. Yeah, exactly. You're good. Okay, yeah, I trust you. What is it? Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, I gotta go. Alright, I'll see you around. She was totally listening to her inner monologue there for a second. Oh, man. Oh, chat. I don't want to go home. We could totally procrastinate more and I could extend this stay, but it's just not right. My love, you feels it? Most deepest of fragments. A great pull, a rift thing like. Burnt of much long ago now. This, the feeling. 'Tis a calling purpose, to feel this. To be, loves it most, I does. Feels it echoes, feels the ripples in my heart. A fragmenting most good kind, a calling purpose 'tis. So's. Hope's cheer also felt it, for for's most well uncommon a treat. 'Tis all, my love, 'tis all. Dang. Dang. Well, we're going to sweep up a little bit because I don't see anything for us to do right now. So I think we just got to wait for a second. Man. Heck, game. Heck. Another trinket. Alright. Is that a trinket or a pot? I think that's actually a pot. Hey, Boro. Hello, miss. There's something I'm assisting you with? Nope. Excellent. No, we just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. All right, chat. But since we're going to go long, I'm going to go take a very, very fast washroom break. No ads this time. Just pure scroll, and we will be right back. I suggest everyone else also get up and take a quick stretch. We'll be back very quickly. And thank you for that, Shen. Oh, goody. I was right. I just did have to wait a second. I saw someone had the exclamation points above their head. It looks like it was Monster again. Hi, Monster. Hey, you want any more tea? Oh, no. It's that time again, chat. Oh my gosh. Monster. Man, I don't. Oh God, I want to say please don't go. Please try to stay conscious, but Monster, please don't go. Please try to stay conscious. Nope, she's gone. Please, I don't want to lose you. I don't want to move on. I don't want to change. I just want something that lasts, please. I hope you connect with your family again. Man. That's it. This maybe... This might be the end, chat. This might be the end. Hey, Boro. Boro, it's done. Monster isn't talking anymore. Get your tissues ready. Oh, I see. Indeed. Boro noticed you were looking somewhat ashen. How are you feeling? I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. Well then, I am thinking it is time we convene at the shrine once again. I will see you there in just a moment. Yeah, get your tissues ready, chat. We're gonna need them. I have a feeling we're gonna need them. This is the end, friends. I think this might be the final visit to the shrine. Hey, buddy. Here we are. One last time. And there we go. This is it, Miss Alta. It is time to... Say, Oro has just now had an idea. What if we made one last cup of tea? One more brew to send our big... to send out our big adventure together. I'd be very grateful if you were to make me a cup of something you love. What do you say? Sure, I can do that. How delightful. Thank you. Please, bring which other flavor of tea you prefer. I am feeling most amenable right now. Perhaps a flavor that best captures your feelings of our time together. But only if you wish. Anything at all will do just fine. Thank you again, miss. Well, we got one last cup of tea to make, friends. One last cup of tea. Azzy fruit. I think Azzy fruit is what we need to make. The flavor of meeting your best friend for the first time. I don't know what you think about that, chat, but I think that's the appropriate flavor for now. I think that is the right flavor for this. But what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts while I plant, my friends? Actually, I need to grab a pot so I can move that out of its thingy. Can't believe we're almost done. Like, I can, but I can't, if that makes any sense. Wait, Nana. Nana, it's gonna be extremely weird hearing nothing but silence from you. Silence? Missy? I tried being silent once and it was a goddamn nightmare. How are you talking? I thought everyone went silent. Yeah, the losers did, maybe. But do I look like one of those bimbos to you? Can't shut me up. Just you try, universe. Just you try. I prefer you loud, actually. Well, good. Because I only come in one size, and that's extra loud. Is there a reason you didn't lose your voice the way other people here seem to? Missy, I already told you this. Me and Boro ain't like everyone else around here. The two of us are cut from different cloth. We don't play by the rules you've been setting here. Wait, the rules I've been setting? Yeah, you. I'm perfectly aware of who the forest is responding to around here. So don't go try making this about someone else. Take some damn responsibility for once. Alright, that's it for old Nana. Something tells me I gotta get out of here lickety-split. Nana? You said you saw potential in people, right? The bad kind? Yeah, what of it? What do you see in me? In you? Look, reason why I don't tell folks about this vision of mine, they all seem to need some kind of reassurance. Reassurance that they ain't bad people or some such like that. But you listen to me. There's no bad people, only bad choices. That's it. Get over there? Doesn't get the choice. Choice is being made for her, and that pisses me off. Huh. Pisses me off. You, on the other hand, you get to choose. So just don't be an idiot about it. How do I not be an idiot? You'll figure it out. Alright, time's a-wasting. There's market potential out there just begging to be tapped into. I'm out of here. Bye, losers. Good riddance. Goodbye, Nana. I also am is not lost on me that her name is Nana. Alright, so we're trying to find a pink seed because I need one more. Yeah, this has been a very, very interesting ride. It's been a very, very interesting game to play, and I'm glad that I have had the chance to play it. I don't regret a moment spent in this game. And I am also very happy that we took our time with it. Because we could have rushed through this and probably gotten through the game a lot quicker. But we chose not to do that. And I'm kind of grateful that we chose to just enjoy the journey. Hold on a second. I can get more pink seeds this way. Perfect. Also, I love that they squeak. Alright, let's water this. I also feel sometimes like this actually gives you more seeds. Yeah, it does. I thought it only gave you one seed at a time. I think it actually gives you more. Oh, that's nice. Take that. Alright, so it was... Azzy fruit is... all pink. I realized I probably took the hard way again. You know what? That's okay. Sorry, I had to think a second. Of course, I'm out of water. So one last cup of tea, my friend. You know, and it's funny, too. I thought I was being, like, silly with the Strem title for today, saying that it's... Really, game? Saying that it's closing time. But it really does kind of have that feel to it, doesn't it? You know, I thought that configuration was wrong. That's okay. One more plant for the road. All right, let's do this. One last cup of tea. I need to take 2 of our best coffee cups. Yeah, we'll take the ladybug one for me. I'm gonna miss this place. I'm gonna miss this game, actually. Like, I know that sounds kind of silly, but there are definitely games that I have played that you're kind of sad when they're done. Because it really is like coming home from a vacation. You had a great time. You're ready to go home, but there's a part of you that doesn't and will always kind of stay where you left. I'll say that's probably the only bad thing about playing games like this is that I get all philosophical with them. Get all philosophical. Hard not to. Alright, I think I threw a T-ball in there, but I'm not sure. Also, what's a pole melon do? We'll skip that. Alright, that's it. Pet you one last time. My favorite puffin, but don't tell the others. You were always my favorite, yellow puffin. You were always my favorite. I love that this one brought the trinket that I dug up. Come on, drop it. All right. One last cup of tea. You know what's funny, too, is Boro doesn't want me to leave either. Boro doesn't want me to leave either. Why he's making me brew him a cup of tea. Dude, did you really have to be, like, right there? I wish they would, too, actually. I kind of wish that they make a plushie, puffin as well. Ah, and here it is. The final cup of tea in the special cup. Goodness, do I taste Azzy fruits? Huh, what fun to think of one's best friend. Miss Alta, did Boro become your best friend as a result of our adventures together? Probably not, but I am hoping I climbed the friendship ladder a few rungs. That was exactly the reaction I was hoping for. Miss Alta, thank you so very much for the drink. I am grateful for your presence and your effort, as always. In fact, being here with you now, at the end of it all... Oh boy. I must say, it is a strange and wonderful feeling. No customers asking for tea. No tasks that require doing. Just us in our tea shop. Isn't it a peculiar sensation when everything goes quiet? I know how much Miss Alta enjoys excitement. Perhaps you might stay here and enjoy the silence with me for a bit? Stay here and do what exactly? Well, that's just it. There's nothing in particular to do. You could just decorate a bit. You still feel like arranging some of our many plants. Or maybe there are some photographs you wish to capture, or not. You might meander about and sweep up some leaves, or feed the puffins. Perhaps you wish to borrow another cup of tea. I'm always enjoying that very much. And of course, you can always be making a cup of tea for yourself to sit and enjoy. Are there any flavors of tea you have not yet tried? Now might be the time to try a few. Miss Alta, these are not requests or tasks. It is simply want to sit and do nothing. That is fantastic as well. I'm only suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness, if that makes sense. Nothing in particular to be gained, just existing. In fact, this is what life is like for Boro most of the time. Nothing much happening, just existing. Sometimes it's good to just exist. Don't you get bored? No. Yes, all the time. But it's something I am enjoying. In fact, boredom can be a wonderful luxury. Is that hard to imagine? I understand, but it is true. What do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel like taking a bit of time to enjoy the silence? But how? Doing nothing is excruciating for me. Boro, you've seen me. I genuinely keep trying to slow down and rest. I want to get better at it. But then, the person who looks like me, every time I try to do nothing, she forces me back into action. Sitting around all day doing nothing is meaningless if she just gets her way in the end. Ah, yes, I am understanding completely. Perhaps she is seeing boredom as an obligation, an errand, a chain upon the neck. Well, do I know that feeling. From that perspective, I can be quite understanding her objections to it. If I had to guess, boredom may be a difficult thing to do until she allows it. So perhaps you can request her permission to be bored. Think she'll listen? Maybe. I don't know, but to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. For now, she cannot stop you from simply sitting on a bench and listening to the wind. Perhaps she'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. If she wants what is best for you, I'm sure you can persuade her of the value in doing nothing. Miss Alta, thank you so much for your patience and your thoughtfulness. Boro appreciates it very much. You have shown such remarkable resilience. It has been a true treat to be on this journey with you. Whenever you have become bored of boredom, you may, of course, meander over to the shrine. Feel quite certain that it will allow you to move on to the next thing, whatever that means. Once I sit down at the shrine, I won't see you again? Oh no, I believe I will see you before you go. Boro may not be in control of the forest, but I am certainly able to sneak in a last goodbye. Not worry, I will be there to see you out. Take your time, Miss Alta. Do not go until you feel good and ready. We are in no rush here. Okay. I'm curious. Oh, I need to drink this tea. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should make a few more cups of tea so we can taste every tea, or should we just kind of wrap this up? I will let you decide, my friends. Are we going to finish up the Teapedia, or are we going to just roll credits? We only have 4. This game is too wholesome. That's kind of why I want to just take a little bit more time with it. I mean, we only have 1, 2, 3 teas. There's only 3 teas we have not drank. So I think we can make 3 more cups. What do you think, chat? We have to drink this one. But I think we can make 3 more cups after this. What do you think? Otherwise, if you want, I can roll credits. Otherwise, we can delay and make 3 cups of tea.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I?
Oro.
The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Yeah.
I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then...
And then he stopped moving.
Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
I feel like we already did that one. But it wasn't ticked off in the book, so maybe it was like a blend that we did. Yeah, apparently, Melina, we punched the boss's kid. So it is my fault that my dad lost his job. And I think Alta just doesn't want to admit that to herself. Alright, well that's one. Let's go grab all of the other fruit, and we'll get some tea leaves while we're out here too. All right. If we're gonna go long, we might as well finish out the tea book. Might as well finish the tea book. No harm in going a little bit long. But yeah, while we very quickly find our way heading towards the credits, I sincerely hope that you all have enjoyed this journey as much as I have. I really do. We will be playing a different game tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be starting Crosscode, actually, which I'm super excited about. That is an RPG that I have been wanting to get into and just haven't found the gumption to work it into the schedule, but the good old Wheel of Chaos has decided that that is what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Fairly sure I am not going to be streaming on Friday, but we'll see. At the very least, we'll get more crafting done on Thursday. And yes, I'm totally just kind of... You're getting very much crafty stream of thought. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was school today, my friend? Get this drying, because we're going to need 3 T-balls in total. We're going to need 3 T-balls in total. That'll take care of 2 of them. Alright, so we need... We need a whaling fruit, a blue loop, and a ghost fruit. I know I have 2 of those. We have a whaling, and we have a... the other one that I've already forgotten the name of. Yeah, we didn't need that. What's up there? Popcorn. Do I have to make dinner tonight?
Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Blue loop. That's the one we needed. Do we have a blue loop? Did I grab one already? Yep, we got a blue loop. And we got a vapor sprout. Where's the other fruit that we needed? I need noms. I'll be getting those after Strem. A whaling fruit. Okay. Did I grab one of those already? Sweet melon, blue loop, puff pod, vapor sprout. Okay. We're gonna do something here just so I don't get confused. We don't need that one. We do need that one. We don't need a puff pod. We don't need a pell melon. And we don't need a coffee bean. But we have a blue loop. Where is the whaling fruit? Gotta be this. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, no! Okay, well, the whaling tree is apparently done growing. So it's pink and yellow? I was hoping that would give me a seed. Oh, well. Please tell me it's pink surrounded by... No! It's yellow surrounded by pink. Of course it is. All right. We need to go find some more pink plants. Yellow surrounded by pink. We need to go find 2 more pink seeds, or just find 2 more pink plants and steal them. And we also, what was the other one we needed? We needed green. Okay, I can just plant that. I know I have enough to do. Really? I don't have enough to do that either? All right. You know what we can do? Hold on. If we need more pink and green seeds, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Really, game? Alright. Water that. Perfect. Ah, that's funny. Give me that. Give me that. 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 I think you're done. Yeah, you're done. All right. So we're going to trim this back now. Oh, now you give me... No! Alright, so it is pink surrounding yellow. There's my yellow. Here's my pink. I also love the fact, too, that the plants squeak when you plant them sometimes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Melina. I'm sorry. That was not my intent, my friend. That was just me being dumb. Oh, the tea is ready. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. And a water. And a water, excuse me. Done. All right. That's it. That is the 3 things we needed. So let's go make ourselves some tea. We'll finish out our tea guide, and then we'll go into what I think is going to be an extremely emotional cutscene. Yay. I just love a good cry game. You're gonna give me one. I know you are. Right, there's nothing to decant, so let's do this, chat.
We're going down the list. 3 more cups of tea. Purple. Purple, Melina, because purple is the best color. Purple, red, aubergine. This is probably going to give me an achievement, too, I bet. Yeah, I'm getting, like, old hat making this tea now. This used to be kind of awkward going through this whole process, but now it's, like, just old hat. Alright. The final countdown. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pocket is full. That's okay. Reason why I took 4 cups. Neon pink tea. I don't know, I overflowed the cup. Oh well. Grab that. Go to our favorite spot to sit. Yeah. That is one place that I will not work. I just don't want to be in the service industry again.
Ooh. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs.
Interesting.
Let's see. How about Sunshine Song?
Interesting.
Or a song about love. Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look. I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy.
Oh, she is so bad
Sure,
at this.
whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing.
Don't give up your fighting career,
Are you
Alta.
happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Leave me alone.
Hey, you laughed, Alta. You laughed. You laughed, Alta. Hi, Penguin. All right. 1 down, 2 to go, my friends. 1 down, 2 to go. Oh. Heck, what a journey we've been on. 2 more cups of tea, and then we're done. All right, so we just did ghost fruit. Oh boy, this one's going to be interesting. We're going to do blue loop this time. The fruit of regret. Probably not going to enjoy this. Yeah, exactly, Shen. I think we're going to officially name him Mark, because that is a great name for a penguin. Excuse me, throw the tea ball in, please. Alright, blue loop tea. Oh, I way overfilled that cup. Alright. 1 more after this, friends. 1 more.
I don't have regrets.
Yeah, you
It's
do.
actually that simple.
Everyone does.
My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him because my expectation was only that he become great.
Interesting.
After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless.
That's not nice.
I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him.
You got the kid hurt, didn't you?
It was a disaster. The older fighter broke two of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital.
That is the worst.
He never came back to see me after that. And for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So
You're
if he
justifying.
came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him. And so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me.
Alta? I don't think we're talking about the kid anymore. Nice. Cup of tea actually sounds really nice. A good cuppa actually sounds really nice right now. The last one, chat. This is the last tea that we will make in this game. Oh, nice, Safety. I might make myself some, and you're gonna laugh at the name, I might make myself some Serenity after this. I have a tea blend from a local tea shop called Serenity. It's actually really good. It's nice, too, because it's completely decaf. I don't feel bad drinking it in the middle of the afternoon. It's also really good as a tea because it is lightly, well, not lightly caffeinated. It is one of those teas that it tastes really good hot, it tastes good lukewarm, and it tastes good cold. It's the final tea down. It's the final tea down. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. All right, well, let's make some tea. That was very strange. I'm sorry. That was very strange and random, and there we go. All right, Alta, drink your tea, because I'm being weird now.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like.
Yeah.
Leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at.
Interesting. Also,
He'd always
welcome on
make
in, my
me
friend.
gifts on
Welcome
their
on in.
birthday.
Thank you for that follow.
Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously.
Takes a lot of fun out of it.
And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that? Of like
Pain.
Like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before.
I bet.
I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Why? Some interesting revelations about Ulta going through this story. No. No. I don't know where it is, unfortunately. Well, you get the frog cup. One last cup, my friends. It's the final teacup. And almost a perfect pour, too. Hey, Boro. Where you at, buddy? Wait a minute. Wait! Monster! Hold on. Monster. I heard Alta had a sister in the original writing of the game. She was called Ifor. I don't get it, Talon. Hey, monster. So I'm actually trying to learn how to be bored. Can you believe that? Oh. Aha. I imagine you'd be pretty great at being bored. Kids are good at that, or at least they talk about it a lot. Well, yeah, okay. I'll see you around. I didn't expect to get to talk to her one last time. All right. Unfortunately, I think that puffin might have stolen my tea. I had a feeling that the puffin had actually stolen my tea. All right, so let's try that again with less tea stealing. Thankfully, there's still some tea left in here. Oh, sorry, Boro. You don't get much tea. The puffin drank it. Hey, Boro. It's the last cup. Ah, Miss Alta. Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yeah, this is for you. Wonderful. Oh, Boro. Well, if it isn't whaling tea, what fun! Miss Alta, you know that whaling tea is causing a person to attempt to do math, yes? Well, I will tell you a secret. Boro is normally very bad at math. That's why whaling tea can be so much fun. Watch, go ahead and be asking me a math question. Let's see. Divided by 3, then carry the 1. The answer is roughly 67.4. Correct. Really? Boro was simply guessing numbers at random. What an interesting coincidence. Perhaps whaling tea really does make a person incredibly good at math. All right, well, that's it. Minus changing all of the colors of the tea. That's it, friends. We're done. I'm not going to leave it this way. This is too big a patch of weeds to leave. And another teacup, of course. Sure, you can just hang out up there, dude. You know, I wonder if it's random or intentional that this patch of weeds grew up right before the log to go back to the woods. I'm sure it's random. Maybe. But once we're done clearing this patch of weeds, chat, we'll go do what we need to do. Hey, Mark. It was good knowing you, Mark. Sure, we'll plant that. Why not? And enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy that lurk. No one else to talk to. We're done. That's it. Oh, wait, no, there's more weeds. I will not leave if there are weeds. There's also one other thing I want to do before we move on. You know, game, you are trying to get me to stay here. You know, I wonder how many people just refuse to end the game. I do wonder how many people just are doing what I'm doing right now and you just refuse to end the game. What I was intending to do, actually, is I was going to go look at my sword one last time and then leave. Yeah, exactly. It is a trial of hedges. All right. No, game, you are now intentionally trying to get me to stay. Yeah, there it is. And we're not going to touch it. But no, the game is intentionally trying to get me to stay now. Because you see how it keeps spawning weeds everywhere? Like, I would love to just spend my time doing nothing but this. But come on. At some point, we gotta roll credits. We gotta do it at some point. So let's just... just do it. Let's finish this, my friends. Let's finish this. 4 episodes of WanderStop, and it all comes to this. This is probably the end. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. And here we go, friends. Here we go. It is the final cutscene, I bet. This is the final cutscene, I bet. Going out on fox noises, huh? Oh, sad Crafty. Sad Crafty indeed. Hey, are you there? Can you hear me? Come on, Boro. I know you're here. I can feel you. Could you trust me? Please, I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Inner monologue. What do you think? Can you give me a shot?
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Can you give me a shot?
That was cool. Why is it empty? Where's the tea shop? Why is it all empty? Well, well. There it is. We're done. Miss Alta, I believe the forest will now be sending you off. So, I'm just going back? Everything returns to how it was? Well, I can tell you for certain that you will be leaving these woods. But whether it goes back to how it was, that will be up to you. Nice touch there. Am I going to be a fighter again after all this? Well, from Bora's perspective, I'm certainly thinking it's possible if it's something you want. What do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel that you are going to become a fighter again? I'm not sure. Do I have to decide right now? Not at all. In fact, perhaps it is a good thing to never truly know. I'm very proud of you, Miss Alta. Oro has very much enjoyed your company here in the clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you. I trust you to be making the good decisions. Once I leave, will I ever see you again? Oh, I should very much be thinking so. But not right away. In time, the forest will always invite you back. I've enjoyed spending time with you. Ah, Miss Alta, to hear you say so is a joy upon my soul. Thank you very much. And I you. So, what do you say? Are you feeling ready? It is up to you. We will not move on until you have decided it is time. Don't do this to me. Can we stay here just a few more minutes? Of course, Miss Alta, of course. We will stay right here until you are ready. I wonder if I don't touch anything. If I don't touch anything, camera, please. If I don't touch anything, is it just going to do this? Listen to that music, chat. Oh, come on! No! Dang. Well, that was WanderStop. Yeah, I know. I know. That was... I was going to change it back, but we're not going to now, because this kind of fits the mood. And yes, my voice did just completely crack there for a second. I am not ashamed to admit that. So what do we think, friends? I know Camera, please. I know I keep asking that, but yeah, what do we think, my friends? What do we think? Like, that was such a sweet little gem of a game. And I sincerely hope that we see this one win some awards. I really, really do hope that we see this one win some awards, because boy howdy do they deserve it. Also, I'm very amused by 3D character modeling support by Omnom Workshop. That's funny. Alta, Kimberly Woods, Master Winters, Norma, Maldonado. Monster, Janine Tirado. Nice. You know, that's interesting. Boro never had a voice actor. That's actually very interesting. Boro never had a voice actor throughout this whole thing. Oh, man. What a sweet little game this was. Yeah, it was. It really was, Winter. And definitely not what I was expecting. They definitely... I really enjoy it when a game is one thing and then it turns out to be something completely different. Like, I really do love it. I really do love it when a game is very, very different than what you're expecting. And they built this one as a cozy sim with a twist. And boy howdy, was there a twist in this one. Boy howdy, was there a twist in this one. And definitely a game that is going to stick with me for a while. No, and I agree, Melina. Boro doesn't need a voice actor. It's almost better that Boro doesn't have a voice actor. Because then Boro can be everyone. Boro can be everyone then. But yeah, that was... I wonder if that's their real last name. Daniel Failboat. Yeah, that is definitely one that's going to take a little while to process. 100%, that's going to take a little while to process. Ivy Road Pet's nice.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do
And
that.
thank you for that, Jen. Thank you for that. But yeah, as always, my friends, we are going to watch until the end of the credits. But if you all have a suggestion for a good raid target today, you know that I will be taking that. But yeah, this is going to be it for me today. Once these credits are done, we're going to raid on in to somebody else to keep the chill going. And then I will be back tomorrow. No stream this evening, as it is Zero Wolf and I's raid night in Final Fantasy. I thought something was going to happen. Oh, man, and then she gets up. And then the bench is empty. Nope, not going to cry. Not going to cry that the bench is empty. Nope, not going to do it. Not going to do it, game. You're not going to get one last thing in on me. Fighting really hard. Dang. That's cool, though. It gives you a chapter select so you can choose what, if you want to go back to things. Oh, I was right. Hold on a second. Let me see something if I'm correct about something. Yes, we did. We just finished it, Matt. Spring? Spring and dawn. Summer. Midday. Fall, maybe, on a dreary day. Twilight. And then a new dawn. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. No, we'll find out in a second because I am going to check the achievements on Steam. But yeah, I'm just going to go back to normal here. And then we're going to go back to our scene here. And we will discuss for a few minutes while I find someone to raid. But yeah, that was WanderStop, my friends. We just rolled credits. We just rolled credits on that sweet little game. And as you know, that means we've got a couple things that we got to do. The bittersweet moments of streaming. And the first thing we got to do here is this must always happen. Yeah, that's fine. Not now. God, everything is lagging all of a sudden. What do you do? Okay, hold on. Things are gonna lag for a second, chat, because I'm loading a web page in the background. Also, I'm floating. Did not realize I was floating on that scene. All right, so first things first, my friends. As is tradition, my friends, we have got to do a thing. Actually, we'll do it on the game screen. It's easier. As you do. Of course, nothing is working right now because my computer has decided to lag like crazy for some reason. Perfect. We gotta do this, friends. As you do, WanderStop has now been pulled over. What's the date today? That would be 4/15/25. Not 28, 25. So that is another one done, chat. That is another game off of our roster here. Done. We will take that one because that is the first one I saw. And yes, I am part flying fox. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today, my friends. So what did we think? What did we think about WanderStop? Sorry, I need to actually exit out of WanderStop because for some reason this screen is really lagging me right now. So we'll have no music for a second, but that's okay. I'll just turn Purple Cat back on. But yeah, what a sweet little game that was. What an absolutely sweet little game. But unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for me today, my friends. Like I said, no stream this evening as it is Zero Wolf and I's raid night. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. And a big shout out once again to Annapurna Entertainment and to Ivy Road for letting me show that one off to you all. If you enjoyed that game, I 100% recommend that you pick up a copy for yourself. Currently, it is on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox. As far as I know, there is no word of it being on Switch. However, I would not be surprised if they're going to put this one on Switch too. They're just kind of waiting for more announcements and stuff about the Switch 2 or having the ability to announce it. So I would not be surprised if at some point in the future, would not be surprised if this game did appear on Switch 2 at some point. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. Unfortunately, I need to go get myself some food, do some stuff, go to the gym, and then we've got raid night tonight. However, I will be back tomorrow morning where we are going to be playing Crosscode. So if you want to see a brand new, well, not brand new, if you want to see Crafty playing a new RPG, please do tune in tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I am very much looking forward to it. Very, very, very much looking forward to it. So, yeah, I'm going to get that raid started over to Janessa Reka. Hopefully I said their name correctly. And yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming on that journey with me. And again, I do hope that you enjoyed WanderStop. So, that's it for today, my friends. Go take some time for yourself. Go take some me time, ponder. And remember, you are all loved, seen, valid, and everyone will always be welcome here at the Adventure Network. And with that, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon.